I I am not speedrunning Kingdom Hearts, and even if I was,
What?
speedrunning Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't be fighting Sephiroth.
That's quitter talk.
I know, right? Leia
No,
is
I
back
got-
there, but you likely won't be able to see her with such small camera. But she says hello.
Is she feeling better from the whole gallstone thing?
She is feeling so much better now.
Excellent. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, they're no fun, as it turns out.
Yeah.
The gall.
The
Allison
gall
knows
of those
nothing.
stones.
Oh, we're about to learn some things, Chad.
About to learn
a
some
lot about-
things.
You can learn a lot about a person about what they pick in these.
It's true. So I will say that here, the one that I give up is the easiest choice in the world. But which of these that I pick is so much harder ever since Final Mix became a thing.
Yep.
Because oh god, hold on. No, I can't change controls yet. Right. Okay. Left is right. Sure, why not? Because staff is my go-to. Love me my staff. I'm a caster through and through in this game.
I can't.
That's
fault you
usually
for
the
that.
one that I throw away.
The problem in Final Mix is that which one you choose determines what order you learn certain abilities in.
Mhm.
And staff learns the
Important things
the
a little bit too late.
yeah, second chance, the one where if something would kill you, it would instead drop you to 1 hit point, giving you, the chance to heal. The staff learns that at level 94. At that point,
it's
you
gonna
don't
mean-
need it. It is
how-
a
how do you feel about
struggle.
that?
It is a struggle. Versus the shield learns it at level 12. It's insane. I'm picking the staff anyway. I'll deal with it. If I can jump on a box.
Yeah, it was weird. I more often than not give up the shield.
This is going to surprise a lot of people, but I typically take the sword and throw away the wand.
That doesn't surprise me.
This is my surprise.
For me, it is absolutely between the staff and the shield, because benefits of all three things. So with the staff, you get more max more max MP than anyone else in any other class. And if you take the shield, you get extra item slots over everyone else. The sword is there. The sword gives you better base stats in general, but meh.
Your character's name is Sora. It's already close to Sorta.
I hate it.
It is. Here's the thing. The fandom has taken to calling all of the other Soras the Sortas. So, Roxas and Xion and Ventus, they're all Sortas.
Isn't that last one something you get from Starbucks?
Right?
I mean, with how convoluted this game series is, he could have inserted his own one that he made up. I couldn't have told you the difference.
I literally could have just made shit up. And it would have been
Carl.
fine. Alea is still mad at this screen right here. Every time that we start a new game of Kingdom Hearts, she is always just like, Cinderella is not a brunette.
It's so annoying!
So, I don't know.
I think she has a point.
Pardon.
And Sleeping Beauty's dress isn't purple.
Hair dye. She was just feeling something
Yeah.
different.
Oh no, my camera's messed up. Hold.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
The illusion is broken.
Everything's
Chad knows
ruined.
now. Stupid fourth wall.
There we go.
Oh, I see a little bit of your hair poking out over the HP.
Yeah, well, that I wasn't gonna put in the effort to fix. those are going to be like percentage meters. If my HP gets below the hair, it becomes a problem.
Weirdly accurate.
Look, if you want to see Sora's face, I'll just do this every so often. There you go.
Look, if you want to know what Sora would look like with James's face, all you gotta do is look at the thumbnail I have directing people to this Twitch stream.
That's true.
I just got done doing that and putting it up.
Dear YouTube, tell me a story.
Na, 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 na.
Oh my god, that's glorious.
Lock on. Lee makes the best thumbnails. He doesn't get told that enough. I want him to know that Lee's thumbnails are always fabulous. Particularly in Peglin. Peglin thumbnails are always amazing.
I was not prepared for the Zap Chop thumbnail.
I put a little bit of extra effort in that one. I was particularly proud of that one. Thumbnails are the best part of the job for me. That's where I have the most fun.
I've been going back through the rounds videos and just appreciating how great the thumbnails are for that series as well.
Also, I have not actually had a chance to do a whole lot of Sora in Smash. I entirely played Smash with Lee and friends, and now they're, halfway across the country.
Well, that when you play with Lee, he just
Or rather, I'm
dunks
halfway
you
across
into
the country.
into a crater.
Well, that is true.
I purposely don't play until other people want to play with me in the hopes that they get some practice
You're getting
in.
rusty.
Yeah.
That's fair. I
Evens the playing field a little bit.
had a similar situation with the original Killer Instinct back in the day.
Oh, Killer Instinct.
Yup. Got to the point that for about a 2.5 year stretch, I would only play it if people challenged me.
And, it's like that with me in several fighting games. Also, Fluffles watched Mario Party 8 video. That's still the most amazing thing I think we've ever put to camera.
Oh man, that's just because Scott's bullshit.
Yep.
Scott, if you listen to Scott, he'll tell you that he is not lucky, but he's clearly a liar.
And we have video evidence to the contrary.
I've played ATO with this motherfucker. I know what you're talking about.
Challenge to Smash Ultimate Ganondorf only. I'm not a Ganondorf player. Like,
You
I
do
can
like
use
all
them,
of the
but-
other heavy boys, though.
Oh yeah.
No, Lee, that sounds like a you problem, sir.
Look, Ganondorf is close. He wants to be a king. He wants to pretend to be a king, but he's not. I only play king characters, which is to say DDD, Bowser, and K. Rool.
Fluffles, to me, Super Mario RPG is just, itself is just a gem of a game.
Am I allowed to menu yet? Nope, still not.
I even made Smash Brothers content way back in the day before people watched the channel.
Wait, you have a channel?
I know.
I
it's
know,
crazy.
right? Oh, and I'm going midnight because I'm...
It's drunk.
You're on Brad Road to yourself.
Yeah.
Man, you must live in fear every day of your life.
Dude.
Yeah, no, it's a problem. So, fun fact for anyone who is not familiar with this mechanic, the three of them have a question for you, and it's like this personality test thing. It's real easy. If you answer all top questions, you get daytime. All middle answers, you get midday. All bottom answers, you get nighttime. Real easy.
But for the benefit of chat, what do those three options change?
What do those three options change is how you gain XP and level up in this game. Over the course of the game, the curve of your levels is based on those choices here in the beginning. If you choose to start in the morning, you will level up faster early on, but then that will slow down as you get towards the end game. And Midnight is the opposite. You're a little bit slower leveling up early game, but late game, when you need millions of XP to level up, it's slightly less millions.
In the grand scheme of things, it's significantly faster in late game.
It really is. It especially on Proud Mode, it does make it really, really rough getting through the early game. But
Yeah,
once you get
but,
rolling,
once you get around like level 15 to 20, it starts to the wrecking ball begins to swing slowly.
yes, and it's so good.
By the time you hit about 45 to 50, you just take off.
Which is so good. And especially considering, I apparently need to get to the 90s for my mage character.
It's fine. It's all good.
I know, right? Oh, where's my thunder? I'll use thunder immediately. And the game's just like, nah. Whee! Also, these Heartless taking 4 hits because I threw away the sword.
Look, there's exactly 2 spells that you need in this game, and you need no other spells other than those 2 spells.
I strongly disagree.
Cure and Arrow, only 2 spells you need.
Cure and Arrow, easily the best spells. But
Anything beyond that is just extra.
Okay, there are some bullshit shenanigans you can pull with the high level fire on some bosses.
oh yeah.
Well, sure, but you don't need
Look
it.
at you, Ursula.
yes. But you need, for wave clear, thunder is pretty great. For fat bandits, gravity is your best friend. And if you're playing on Final Mix, you need stop. Because freaking
Nah.
sniper wilds are the worst.
Crutch.
No. If the sniper wilds see you, they will kill you unless you kill them while they're stopped.
Nah.
You just don't let them see you.
Well,
If you never stand still, they can't actually aim at your head.
Yeah, easy peasy.
those guys are using aim hacks. Yes, L. The magic naming is the same as in Final Fantasy. Well, clarify, more modern Final Fantasies, because back in the days of Final Fantasy 1 and 2, it was literally like Fire, Fire 2, Fire 3.
Yeah.
But nowadays you get your Fire, Firaga.
Yeah, it's just and then Uga.
And sometimes Aja.
And
Yeah.
sometimes a Ja. Gotta invert. X? There we go. No, I have to invert both. There we
How's
go.
it going, God of War?
There's been enough versions since then that I don't remember if the original release of FF6 had Fire and stuff in it, or if it was one of the after that.
It's honestly a great question. I don't know. I only ever played Final Fantasy VI on the PlayStation, so I was not there for the original.
The original FF6, I believe, had Fire and Firaga and stuff like that. I believe that naming convention already
I
existed.
think you're correct. But I played so many different versions of it at this point that it's all kind of blends together.
In fact, I think it was in 5 as well. Before 5, I'm less confident.
Yep, and then the when you get in, if you go into other series, Persona does your Agi Lao Dine.
Yep.
Right, fire. Goodness. No, it's not fire. It's just Agi
Fire.
and then Miragi for group fire.
Rock on, rock
Yeah.
on.
Yes, Mr. Miragi.
If I thought people would watch it, I would so play Persona on stream.
I think you absolutely should, man. We recorded one episode of Persona 5 back in the day.
No, it was 2 episodes.
It was
Thank
2
you very
episodes.
much.
You're right. All right, let's see if I can still do this.
They were like the first two videos on the channel.
Oops. Nope. Ah, oh boy. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Out of practice. Ah.
Not
Bunny
all
in
are winning, right?
Yeah.
in Kingdom Hearts, I believe gravity is situationally very good.
Yes. In Kingdom Hearts, gravity will drop flying enemies onto the ground, as well as maybe I pop some of these little guys for some health here. You can stop with the bleep bloops. I'm aware the health is low. I see the red behind my hair.
We have a second hair spike situation, sir.
It's up to second spike. You're looking.
Yeah,
fine.
we're good. We're good. Maybe I shouldn't try this again. Oh, now he's got all three now. I think we're just gonna be safe. Hit. We're good.
Like, that's why I'm every couple of months doing like a long playthrough of RPGs. I'm trying to like foster the RPG crowd to come in. I can slowly keep dipping my toes further and further into the RPG pool.
So that when the remake of
we're playing
not
Front Mission 3 remake.
Yeah, when Front Mission 3 remake comes out, then the
It's
people
like,
will
I don't
watch
care
it.
if we just did a Front Mission 3 playthrough a little while ago. When the remake comes in, guess what? Front Mission 3 has 2 main storylines, and we only did 1. So guess what? We got another one ready to go.
Is that?
Are they doing both storylines in the remake?
Wait, is that?
I mean, that's the game, so yes.
Is that true? No, we did Front Mission 4 on the channel.
I did Front Mission 3 on stream.
Oh, on stream.
Yeah,
Okay.
Scott.
Yeah. So, which is what I was referring to.
Ow.
Which then got put on the second channel.
The
So,
VOD channel.
still yes.
Exclamation point links in the chat. Ow. Heh. Come here, you shadowy jerk. Let me beat your face. Or your hand, since your face is too tall. Your face is too tall. How's that for an insult?
You know, I'm sure that would really hurt somebody's feelings. It's like very sensitive about face height.
Oh, man, good time for the ultra combo.
Thank you very much for the 13-month Dathra.
Hey,
You guys
Dathra.
sound different. Well, typically I'm the one in front and James is on the Discord, but
It's
on Mondays it's the other way around.
Correct. Also, James is finishing up getting over a cold, so I might have a bit of a going on still.
How did that go?
Very pretty moose. Make let the boy moose go. Ha!
I'm scared to hold.
Yep, James is only the front man on Mondays, and even then, only when my computer is not exploding in some. Well, I say my computer.
Only when James isn't exploding in some way.
Yes. Oh, right. Bunny. I remember now. I remember now why I didn't remember doing Gunfire last Monday, because it wasn't me. I was in the hospital
Yeah.
with that one
Bye.
on last Monday.
Yeah. I was filling in.
In the hospital with that one.
Yeah.
Yikes. Man, I hope your couch is comfy.
Did I show up later?
Where are you lazy
You-
fuck?
you-
Oh
you
yeah,
did.
I did
Yeah,
show up
you
at the
were
end of
the
that.
last-
Find you
Oh,
sneaking
see?
down here.
Yeah, but he wasn't front and center because I was already doing the stream for like 2 hours before he showed up.
Are you still dreaming? It wasn't a dream.
I have
I got
been
confused
presented
on a
carrot
Walmart
cake
one
for my
thing.
birthday.
I don't know.
Ooh.
What
I have a
was
whole
that place?
slice of carrot cake.
So bizarre. Yeah, sure.
Gallstones are terrible.
What was
But
your hometown?
Alea is currently not suffering from gallstones.
I told you
They've
before.
gone away,
I
which is
don't
wonderful.
remember. Nothing.
Just like carrot cake.
Nothing.
Just like
You don't
carrot
wanna
cake.
go
Yes.
I'll take my cake cold to carrots.
Well,
They'll go blind.
Really?
Yeah, I'm already halfway there.
What
I
you said
wouldn't
that?
mind going to see it.
Is it weird that when you see this game, you feel old?
Along with any
Nah.
other nerds out there.
At this point, this game is
I
old.
see 'em all.
I'm an old man.
So what are we waiting for?
This game is more modern than a couple of the RPGs that I've been playing recently, so.
That's true.
Like, look, I had an urge and it
Guess
just started
I'm the
playing
only
Soul
one working
Blazer
on the
again.
raft.
So you want to talk about the game making you feel old?
Yup.
And you're just as lazy as he is.
So you know this. Okay, we'll finish it together.
Damn thing came out in 1992.
What? Are you kidding?
Ready? Go!
Oh, it's like basically yesterday.
I was 13.
In 92, depending on when in 92 we're talking about, I was 7.
I would have been 5. But I am currently 35 as of 2 days ago. So it's happy birthday,
Mentally,
me
I'm
too.
still 13.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it hasn't changed.
Also, Plank, you are not wrong. This game does have terrible dialogue. And a storyline that just makes no sense. What was the,
You say storyline.
well, yes.
There's no lines involved here.
There were lots of lines involved.
Crazy straws at best.
I'm trying to think if there's like when's the last time Square Enix had an RPG that had a good dialogue and a sensible storyline? It's got to be PS1. It's been a while.
Good dialogue and sensible storyline. I've admittedly I've heard Octopath is pretty good. I have not personally played it myself, but
Likewise.
Yeah, same and same. I've been told numerous times that I need to play it. Just have to get there.
King's Quest has never had sensible storylines. You take that back.
But fantastic dialogue.
Yeah, admittedly, I'm more of a Space Quest man, but King's Quest, it's King's Quest, I believe 4, where you have to carry a pie throughout the entire game, so that when you go up to the mountains and you get attacked by a Yeti, the only solution is to hit him in the face with a pie.
that's
If you
pretty
forget
good.
to grab it,
Hey, Sora!
you're just
Yes.
screwed.
Hello there.
The Sierra games were known for the dead man walking scenarios
Oh, absolutely.
all over the place.
Hey, thanks for the follow, God of War.
Honestly, though, like old school Sierra era, they had some great games, man.
It's true.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Did either of you ever play the Earthseed series?
No. I'm aware of it, but I've never played them.
Oh. If they could somehow revive that IP and come up with a modern day version of Earthseed, that would be insane.
It's like I am well versed in King's Quest, Space Quest, Dr. Brain stuff, and then a lot of the stuff that was typically not a series, but like they just have like little one-off games here and there.
Baby Tidus, don't beat me.
Yes, that is Titus from FF10,
Before he died.
There we go.
presumably. All of these children are FF10 children.
That is not true. 2 of these children are 10 children.
One's from 8.
That one's
Yeah,
an
yeah,
FF10 children. This one, is an FF8 children. And FF8 children. Yep.
Ah, the
Yes.
face feels great.
Either way, they're from the lesser Final Fantasies.
Oi.
Hold back.
Still sad that they had nobody from 9.
They got Vivi in
You ready?
Vivi and Setzer into Kingdom Hearts 2, which is pretty good.
True.
Well, lots of people like 8, and 8 is not the worst one. 8 is not the worst offender. It's okay. It's just that the main character is the most unlikable person on the planet, and you're forced to use him.
I
Yeah,
will
but
agree with that.
that is true for most Final Fantasies, unfortunately.
For many of them, I wouldn't say most, but definitely many. It's another thing with 10. I didn't particularly like Titus in 10, but 10's got other problems that I have with it.
Well, unfortunately for me, in 10, I didn't like most of the characters.
You leave my Riku alone.
Riku is an exception. I like Riku.
Also, I had a soft spot for Kamari the entire game.
And that's also fair.
Again, you're naming the characters that are mostly fine.
Yeah.
I liked Aron's design a lot,
Yeah.
but he talked too much like a
Hey, what's
philosophical
happening,
version of my
man?
father, and it drove me nuts.
Orin's good as a concept. Waka is just a
Show me
dingus.
your stuff.
Titus is a dingus.
Waka-
He's an even worse dingus.
Waka annoyed the crap out of me, but I could not dislike him. It was so weird. It's just that plucky in over his head, don't care, here for the team kind of guy.
Yeah.
I could not dislike him.
He reminds me of Zell from FF8, who was the same way.
Yeah.
Just this wonderful little happy-go-lucky.
I think there's a right way and a wrong way to do that kind of character. I didn't particularly care how they were done in these two games, but a character that I do like that is similar, and I think it works better because the stakes are relatively lower, I guess, would be in Persona 5. Ryuji is like that same character.
Oh, see, for a second, I thought you were going to say Steiner from 9.
No, because
He's also kind of a thief.
he's a doof, but he's not the same kind of doof.
Right.
He's like authority doof.
He's another fun dude, honestly. But I was like, my criticisms of 8 are weird. Because, like, the story in 8 I thought was rather good. And the world they had made was a lot of fun to play around in. Mechanically, 8 was a dumpster fire, just covered in more fire.
A lot of my problems do stem with the mechanics, specifically the magic draw system
was so
sucked.
dumb.
It's the problem with the draw system is it's one of those things where you kind of have to do it in order to get your stats good, and it because of the way it works, it encourages you not to spellcast, which is frustrating.
It was such a stupid system, and especially for where the Final Fantasy series had come from and has gone since. And it's just like, here's this one game in the middle of nowhere where if you cast magic, you're gonna fuck yourself. Like, why? Why would you do this?
Don't tell me you're giving up already.
It's like, on the one hand, I kind of respect that they're willing to try new things, but on the other hand, they should have tried that thing internally, being like, this is stupid, and then
Yeah.
reverted.
Yeah, but at least it's not as bad as 2, where they were just like, if you want HP, you need to get hit. If you want magic, you need to cast spells.
Yeah. Viper and I had started a playthrough too, and I forgot about that system. Probably because I blocked it out. Dramatic, whatever.
What are you afraid of?
Yeah, just trying to get used to that system again is so hard.
So I'm trying to play through. I want to try to play through 8 again, and just
You still don't got it.
do the. Just say screw it and play it like normal and see if the stats matter that much. Ow.
For the main storyline,
I might.
like they matter, but not excessively so. Like you don't have to have 99 Ultimate Junction to survive kind of deal. But if you want to do any of the bonus content, though, you have to
absolutely.
learn how to break the draw system to your advantage.
Well, apparently there's 2 ways. Whoops. This Riku fight is stupid for no reason.
Well, because it's Riku.
I'll just go beat him up in the race because the race is so much easier.
But yeah, when it comes to FF8, if you take away the draw system, gameplay-wise, it's fine. The main character and some of the story beats are insufferable just because of Squall. Like, if they got rid of Squall, a lot of it would be fine.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, the fact that, like, at the end, like, throughout the entire game, Ryuno is like, please love me, and then, like, there's one point where she's, like, dying or whatever, and finally Squall's like, I love you, even though he's basically shat on her the entire game.
If we have to.
I'm just like,
We'll think of
I
something
hate
else.
you as a person.
So
You just
you
make
go
it,
to another world.
boil it down to 2 characters. Make those 2
How would
characters
you
be
do that?
be Zell and Quistis. Call it a day.
It's like a lot of people are like, why do you hate Squall and Cloud doesn't bother you? It's because Cloud started like a standoffish prick, but then got better. Squall stayed shitty the entire game.
Cloud also
Why
had a
did we end up
very
on this
valid
one?
reason behind
Yeah.
being a standoffish prick at
And
the beginning.
Suppose there
Yes.
are
Squall was
other
just Squall.
worlds. Then ours is just a little piece
Uh,
of something.
Honestly,
much
that
greater.
game would have been a lot better if Cypher had made that scar like an inch deeper.
We could have just as easily ended up somewhere else.
But if
Can
you
we-
took away
I don't know.
if you take away Squall and you take away the draw system,
That's why we need
It's
to go
not
out there
bad.
and find
Yeah,
out.
agreed.
Okay, here's my plan for how they can make all of the money. Square Enix, I'm giving this to you for free.
So let's
Final
go.
Fantasy VIII Remake,
You've been thinking
but
a
you
lot
play
haven't
as
you?
Seifer and Fujin and Raijin.
If you hadn't come here,
No.
I probably
Let's go
would've
even
never
deeper.
thought of any of this.
I know you,
FF8 remake,
Harry,
I'm waiting for it. Here it comes.
but import the Turks.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's
Well,
The Turks
okay.
from 7.
that's not what I thought this was. I thought you were gonna go the 8 version of the Turks.
Sora,
No.
you wanted
Honestly, it's
one,
rude.
didn't you?
Goddamn.
Well,
Rude has always been one of my favorite characters.
Two people share one. Their
He's
destinies
pretty great.
become intertwined. They'll remain a part of each other's lives, no matter what. Come on, I know you want to try it.
What are you
Conkle forever.
Or if you want to go like super deep cut, single character challenge 8 remake, play as Ultros from 6.
there you go. How about
Post
we
gets
get
his own game.
all right, goofy idea and then actual legit cool idea. Final Fantasy VIII Remake, but you play as Biggs and Wedge.
But which version of Biggs and Wedge?
Yes. Just yes.
Your powers you can swap between.
Yep. Which
I'm
then
in.
brings me
I'm in.
to
Let's go.
Hold on.
the actual great idea.
Can I guess what your great idea is? Because I just thought of it, and I
Uh-huh.
think we might be in a similar wavelength.
Let's go.
A game where you get to play as all of the Sids.
That's not what I was thinking, but that would also be amazing. Just a weird Kingdom Hearts-esque game where it's just combine all of the Sids into one game.
No, wait, not a king. No, a Smash style game that's all Sids.
Smash that game that's all Sids.
Some Sids
just-
would be much better than others in that
Oh, absolutely.
scenario.
But it'd be hilarious to watch.
So it would have to be what Dissidia 149? Is that what CID would be?
But yeah, something like that.
It's a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
All right. So what was your good idea?
You play as Gilgamesh and play through just side stories of every Final Fantasy all in one game.
Wouldn't that just be a reskin of God Hand though?
I mean, probably. Also, early game of Kingdom Hearts is just cutscenes forever, but
You gorge.
that's why we get to podcast about Final Fantasy ideas.
About
Yeah.
stupid ideas.
Look, we're warming up for when we do an actual podcast.
Look, we say stupid
Hint, Mike.
ideas, but we're sitting here playing Kingdom Hearts, right? Like, this is somebody said, what if we took our Final Fantasy characters and shoved them into Disney?
We're playing somebody's stupid idea right now.
What's your new game, bitch? Okay, so follow me. We start with a giant blender.
Also, can somebody, I don't care who, can somebody please tell Tetsuya Nomura to stop with the belts and the zippers?
I was recently rewatching someone play The Bouncer, and you can just look at that game and be like, I know who created these characters.
Lulu was offended.
Yeah, Lulu with her belt dress.
Yeah, belts, collars, and zippers are all he knows.
And yet she's still overdressed. I'll see myself out.
Well,
Ultra Podcast when? Sometime soon. I'm still working on setting things up.
But like,
and then finding time to do it.
It's time again.
But it's in the works.
can I get, will the camera let me get a better shot here? Probably not. Whatever. Dude's got a zipper. Dude that's got a zipper that goes from his throat to under his crotch. What is that zipper there for?
He's wearing a onesie, but before he zips it up, it's a twosie. It's split right down the middle.
But it does. But it doesn't.
damn it.
The zipper doesn't go into the back. It opens up like a hot dog bun.
I've never
Except,
heard of the concept easy access.
except he's still got to put his legs in the leg holes. The zipper don't go that low in a jumpsuit.
Opens up like a
So-
hot dog. Oh god.
So that's not the thing that bothers me most about his design in this game. You know what bothers me most about the design in this game?
The shoes that are 9,000 times too big for his body.
Nope.
Look, I feel attacked by that. Thank you.
Look at the how done his blue belt is.
Oh, you
I
mean
hate it.
the blue belt that has no purpose whatsoever?
It's not even done properly. It's just like he's just like
Well,
half
it's-
cinched it up and it's like, there you go.
Well, yeah, because
Belt-
because
belted.
that's a fashion accessory. Because his actual outfit is pajamas. That belt is holding up nothing. It doesn't need to be. Well, actually, the belt is holding up the chain.
If you're saving multiple worlds from darkness, you might as well be comfy, right?
I suppose. And he's got a hoodie, the smallest hoodie in the world.
Yes.
I'm just making fun of poor Sora. It's not his fault.
I mean, someone has to.
Poor
That's
clown
true.
shoe Sora.
Ah,
Look, that's how he's so floaty in his jumps. They're filled with helium.
I need them to be filled with more helium because the jumps early on aren't jumpy enough. What am I doing up here? I got distracted.
You distracted?
I know, right? I need fish.
I can never see that happy squirrel.
One fish. Two. Excuse you, fish.
Obtained fish.
Two fish. And at least this isn't like Final Fantasy VI where you could kill your grandfather for getting the wrong fish.
Look, he probably had it coming. Look, that's one of the SIDS that's not going to make it in the Smash Brothers of SIDS.
Look, I'll have you know, except for the first time playing through that, I've saved Sid every time.
Yeah, good.
Look, if you know what you're doing, it's not too difficult. But if you go in, no idea what's going on,
And you're just like, go get
you're
fish.
going to die.
Coconut. Give me the coconut. Thank you. Sora, could you just not slowly drift forward while swinging this sword? I need you to hit this tree specifically. If I lock onto that egg, it'll let me.
This is your penance for giving up the sword.
You know what? Good point.
Clearly, now you're just bad at it.
Oh, right. I gotta go up this tree. This skinny tree. Grab the tree, man.
Yeah, tree huggers.
I need another coconut. I think. I think it was 2 coconuts. There it is. I don't know why green coconuts are the only acceptable ones. All coconuts are unacceptable, but
That is a correct answer, though.
I'll have friends with you people.
I apologize.
Look, we're the best friends to have because you can have all of our coconuts.
Deal.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
He's like, I've finished reevaluating this friendship and it's back on.
statistics have been reconsidered, and things are fine.
See, I just need to find more friends who hate pickles and hot wings. And then we can
Well,
really
that's
be in
where I-
business.
That's where I failed you, sir. 'Cause I love both of those things.
One
Favorite-
defense.
Favorite jump animation in a video game? That is
Not this
something
one.
that you typically think about. Hmm.
I have to go old school for my answer on that one. Arthur from Super Girls and Ghosts.
Oh, it's a good
Yeah,
one.
that's a good jump. It's a good jump.
It's a good one.
I could say Night Elves in World of Warcraft because there was a certain % chance that you would flip when you jumped.
Oh man.
It's like 20% chance or something like that.
Having made the Night Elf Druid for a long time, can confirm.
I started as a Night Elf Rogue and then I switched to a Tauren Druid because Horde is superior.
I was stuck on Alliance.
Poor thing.
Yeah, the entire guild I came over from EverQuest with all went Alliance. Like, well, guess and they got there a month before I did, so I was like, well, fuck.
Oh, is he making the Ultracraft?
No, it don't fit.
Well, I mean, if you
Ultra-
don't space it.
It will if there's no space.
That's true.
Ultra Craft. Actually, I like that better.
Ultracraft. There you go. And yes, Al, this is literally the entire purpose of this scene is what your first gummy ship is named. It literally makes no other difference in the game. Because you never even actually take the raft that you're building.
But can you beat him in the race?
Spoilers.
Oh yeah, oops.
Oopsie doops.
I'm
I
Captain.
dare you spoil a
And if you
20-something-year-old game.
I get to share the Papu with Kyrie.
Huh?
Deal? The winner gets to share
The
a Papu
gallstones
with
on this guy,
Kyrie.
Chad. Come on.
Wait a minute.
Let's see. Claren from Rivals of Aether is a good choice.
I'm trying to think of more jump animations. Again, it's not something that you typically think of.
We'll just go classic Mario. He's got the best one.
If you're gonna even go that franchise, you go with the Luigi jump with the flutter
No,
legs, baby.
the Luigi jump is terrible.
No, Luigi jumped from Mario 2.
No, those weird wiggly legs.
The
Hell
best
yeah.
legs. That, or if you have to be critical, go with like Toad jumping with a turnip, like the flying T-pose for dominance look.
That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have just mucked it up. No, I'm fine. This man is too nonchalant getting back to win.
You did it.
Yeah. Now I got a pretty stone. Lighten
So
up. It's just a
pretty.
name after all. I don't care about the name. I care about beating your ass at something. The fight with you is just obnoxious, so I'll race you all day.
You may be able to whip my ass, but I can run away.
Exactly. I'm playing a mage on proud mode. I know how to run away.
And he bravely ran away.
No, it didn't.
I didn't. I wasn't.
Ha! Dropped him in the puddle.
You dick. I approve.
I'll try the zipline once just for fun. No, we are not going for 99 wins. There we go, zipline. Woo! Can I even make this jump? I forget. I can. Yeah. And then again, there's this whole thing where you can like parkour across the tops of those trees back, but it's just not worth it. Just come over here, hop up there, and don't mess up the jump. And again, you can jump up there, but you're faster running than you are jumping, so just don't jump. Whee! There we go, 2-1. That's it. That's all I need. I don't need 99 wins.
I just needed to be winning.
Yep. Hashtag for short. What up? it's over in the cave.
You know, it occurs to me that I'll probably be playing through these games in the near future too. But somehow, Christy has never seen or played these.
Ooh. It's always fun getting to share games with people.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people are always just like, "Oh, you've never played that? You're not a real person." But no, that just means that you get to be the one to see their first experience with things.
You get to be the one that makes them a real person.
Mirror Boy! I just started introducing her to Xenogears last weekend, and she's already fascinated by how the story's going.
I
Yeah.
still need to go play Xenosaga one of these days because I had a very unique experience with Xenosaga in that my one time attempting to play it, I was playing it before school one day. This is way back in the day because I'm an old man now. And I beat a boss and got into a cutscene. And that cutscene went on for so long that I had to leave for school.
For the longest time, I described Xenosaga 1 as the best
Who's there?
movie I ever played.
That's well, a lot of people say that, and I understand.
Huh?
Right up until you played Metal Gear Solid 4. And then you're like, oh,
Metal Gear
this
Solid
is the
series
movie.
Never did it for me. I played the first one. The second one lost me, and I can't even tell you why.
I enjoyed playing the first two, but I never really played them after that. But
Well, whoever you
4
are,
is famous
stop
for
freaking me out like this.
the game ends with like a 40-something minute
come from?
cutscene.
You do not yet know what
I'll-
lies beyond.
I will
the
warn you,
door.
James, if you decide to dive back into the Xenosaga
So
series,
you're from another world.
Game 2, after
There is
1,
so
is going to
very
piss
much
you
to
off,
learn.
but stick with it.
Okay.
You understand so
Because the story is still really good.
Yeah?
Mechan-
Well, you'll see.
they made some shifts
I'm gonna get out
mechanically
and
for
learn
2
what's
that
out
they
a
abandoned wholesale
meaningless
for 3.
effort.
In 2,
One who knows nothing can
if you want to have
understand
any prayer of making through the game, embrace the hell out of using status effects to your advantage at all times.
Oh, that's wonderful. I've always loved status effects. I've been playing Final Fantasy my whole dang life. Love status effects, and so many of them are just like, oh, except bosses are immune to status effects. So it's like, why though?
Well, they flipped the script on that one because if you don't use status effects on bosses, they will just dunk you. Just like flat out, like no contest.
Well, I mean, that's how it's balanced. Either it's balanced and you can't do it, so you can't cheese out the boss, or the bosses are so strong if you don't do it, you die.
Yeah, that's fair. It's because there were boss fights in Xenosaga 1 that are designed to be fought in the eggs, the gears, that I could do on foot.
Nice.
It was
He-
hilarious.
So here's a question with RPGs that have sequels. Has there ever been, or not even necessarily RPGs that have sequels, but that might be telegraphing what my answer is. RPGs where you really enjoyed it for the entirety of the game, but then the ending just like ruined the whole experience and pissed you off to the nth degree.
Well,
Why do I feel like one of your answers is going to be Mass Effect 3?
It is not.
nope. I do know what Lee's is
Yeah,
because it's only half a game.
it sure the hell is.
I mean, would like X2 count for this? Because that game was silly.
FF7 remake question mark? No, like FF7 remake. The ending was at a logical point in the game, and I knew ahead of time like that's essentially how far that they were going. My answer is Golden Sun. Loved Golden Sun, and then the game just stops halfway through the game and goes, "All right, buy the next game if you want to see how this ends." I'm just like,
Wow,
I
I
mean,
hate
what a
you.
bag of dicks!
to be fair, Lee, I feel your fucking pain. Remember when Bandai Namco took one 4-disc game and broke it up into 4 games?
Which one is that?
Dot hack.
see.
I have not played those yet.
Dot
I'm
hack
glad
is
that
so good.
Whiplash was on the same wavelength as me. You still need a 4th Golden Sun after Dark Dawn. Well, yeah, but yeah, the Golden Sun 1 was such a fantastic game, and then the end is just, it doesn't even telegraph that it's an end. There's not like a dramatic cliffhanger. There's not like a point in the story that makes sense that where it's going to pause here. It's just you're doing stuff, and then all of a sudden the game is just like, oh, by the way, we're over. Buy the next one. And I've never gotten over it.
Error 318. Ran out of disk space.
I somehow missed one fish.
Oh, is it the red fish or the blue fish?
It's the one fish.
So I think that's the red one.
Oh, because you have the one fish and the two fish.
Oh, you're right. Where is
I'm
this?
dumb.
You know what? I feel like it's gonna be like way over the corner by the dock.
Error 418 of a teapot. I like it.
I see him.
I like how there's only a
Wow.
finite amount of fish in this ocean, and you're like, I know where this is.
Yeah.
I'ma get him.
As dumb as it sounds, yes. It's not just go catch 3 fish, it's go catch the 3 fish.
So speaking of like older RPGs.
Oh, jeez.
Have either of you ever played through Saga Frontier?
I have not.
I have not played a Saga game.
Oh. Saga Frontier is essentially 7 games in one game. All done in the same world with the same kind of mechanics. But there are seven separate characters, and their storylines kind of keep crisscrossing back. Octopath would be a good example of that, I think. A more modern take on that.
Yeah.
But it's some of the stories are just goofy. Some of them are really damn good. But the game itself is just a blast to play.
Okay. I can dig it.
Also, if you're a fan of finding combos and making them break the game for you, that's high up on the list.
Something that I should do sometime is play one of my favorite games growing up that like no one I've ever met has ever played
Well,
because it was a game on the Sega Saturn. Like no one had one.
you okay?
Well, until you said the Sega Saturn, I was going to be... We
Yeah.
did that on the channel already.
Go. Just the 2 of us.
Dragon Force
Just kidding.
was a very cool game that
Everyone's changed, Kyra.
my uncle had a Saturn, and I'd go over there and I'd play it. And it's just it's like a
Did it first.
a strategy like army building game, but
No matter
cool.
where I go, what I
and
see, I know I can
the
always
games
remember.
are like stupidly expensive now. Like a
Right?
physical copy of the game goes for like $400.
That's
Well, because it was a Sega Saturn, there's like 9 of them in
Sora,
existence.
don't
I mean that's fair.
Huh?
Like I had heard of it
Can't
back in the
wait.
day, but I only knew one
to
person with a
set
Saturn,
sail.
and he was kind of a douche, so we
It'll
never
be
learned
great.
Fair
that.
enough.
So like I'm aware it exists, but I know next to nothing about it. Looking at screenshots though, it reminds me a bit of a more advanced version of an old SNES game called what the hell was it? Gemfire?
Gemfire.
Maybe? Old man brain might be affecting this. Hold on.
There's a couple of games that act similarly to the style of that, like Romance of the Three Kingdoms games.
Yeah,
I think were
yeah.
similar.
Yeah, yeah.
And yes, Gemfire. It reminds me of a much more advanced version of that. Just looking at screenshots. Oh god, I should see if I still own that somewhere.
Sega Saturn had some fantastic games, and Sega Saturn had the best Japanese commercials of any console ever to this date.
You were a big fan of that one guy.
We'll just
The Segata Sanshiro is the best
Bless you.
fictional character. He was this just karate dude who trained by like beating up people who said bad things about the Sega Saturn.
Wow.
and then would just like punch the
Whoa.
Sega Saturn buttons and stuff, and then
You be careful now.
when his commercials ended, when the Dreamcast came out,
And to chronicle
there
your
was like one of their rivals shot a missile at like Sega headquarters, and Segata Sanshiro jumped out, knocked the missile into space by grappling it, and then exploded into outer space.
Service.
He was
Thus,
a
the Dreamcast was born.
he was a hero and a legend.
Lee was pushing for them to make him the last DLC character for Smash.
He was definitely one of my choices. Yes, I knew it would never happen, but you just had to believe. And if you're unfamiliar, you should absolutely look it up sometime because they are the best commercials.
It was terrible. We were
Like his
scattered.
first commercial is just
As far as I can see,
this,
Vaguely remember some of those from back then.
made it
this
this
one
way.
guy beating up a group of children.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Japan is just better at commercials than anyone else.
We can't let on.
You know what? That's reasonable.
Yeah, I can't really argue. Can't
We
really
gotta
argue that.
protect the world border.
Once in a while, the Western world, the Western civilization comes out with a bang.
Absolutely.
By and far, Japan wins those.
But like, they only try to go for good commercials once a year around Super Bowl time,
Yeah.
where all the good commercials come out, and then after that, they're just like, whatever. We'll just get our name out there. No one's watching anyway.
Fair.
Versus Japan is just like, what if we took our Sakura gummies and had a whole story arc across like 12 commercials?
See, who needs to be, a movie director or something when you can tell a compelling story through a series of commercials? Everyone's two favorite rodents.
Gadget's not here. You're right.
Yeah, it's,
I mean, she's got to be in the back. You think that these two can do all this mechanical crap for themselves?
you
Also,
know,
where the hell's Monterey?
I don't know,
he's on
man.
cheese.
Well, if you saw the most recent movie,
I refuse.
the movie wasn't terrible, but it does just make me mad that it wasn't Rescue Rangers.
See, the fact that that statement starts with "wasn't terrible," but
I know. For what it was, the movie was actually pretty okay. They had some good bits in there. There's a whole bit with like a bunch of Seth Rogen characters all interacting with each other. But it's like Ready Player One, the Disney version.
I can interpolate that several different ways because I like Ready Player One the book, but I acknowledge it's a poorly written book, just in a cool setting. It's a cool setting, cool characters, written incredibly poorly.
Store?
And the movie,
Oh no, the raft.
like, just not only does it completely change, like, it's like 75% not from the book, and they just took the poorly written part and like cranked that up to 11.
Yeah, Hollywood likes doing that. Like the,
But they
like the
spent-
Percy Jackson movies.
But they spent like $100 million getting all the different IPs in there, just because they
Yes, and that's basically what the Chippendale movie was.
What's that?
like
was
I have
just
not
like-
read the book for Ready Player One. I have seen the movie,
Whose boat?
and conceptually, I love what they were trying to do. I feel like, I don't dislike the movie, but I feel like they missed either the mark they were aiming for or an opportunity they didn't realize was there with the movie.
good. Yeah, I've only seen snippets of the movie, but I've read the whole book a couple of times, and like the character or the characters and the setting and stuff and the whole idea, very cool. Really like it.
What?
But it's like
Door is open,
someone
Sora.
told this really cool
Now,
idea
go to the outside
to
world.
like
What are you talking about?
an 8-year-old that doesn't quite know how
Once we step
story and
through,
plot
we
works
might not be able to
quite.
come
Like
back.
he's close, he's getting there,
No,
but
no.
not quite.
I'm gonna have to pause you there because
Maybe our only chance. We can't
sometimes
stop.
8-year-olds make better stories.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
I mean, I'm not saying that they don't. I said this particular hypothetical 8-year-old
Because
doesn't.
you and I both know that the best episode of Dexter's Laboratory.
I mean, there was a whole series created using that premise called Axe Cop.
Yes.
But that was put together and animated by a competent adult.
This is true.
Upper deck.
The darkness is taking him too.
Not the bees.
So you know something that bothers me more than it should, and it's only happened recently. Whenever I see the Keyblade, I'm like, that thing is completely is just a complete cylinder. There's no blade on.
Absolutely. Also, I'm knocking all of these guys off of this platform without killing any of them, so I'm getting no experience for this. There we go.
The blade is magic. The blade is the friends you made along the way.
It's Kingdom Hearts, you're not wrong. Get off the tree.
Just want to go for a quick climb.
Just decided to be a tree hugger in the middle of battle. Yep. Ow. Jerks.
What could you call them, jerks? What do you think? They're heartless or something?
The guy who made Your Name is indeed making a new movie. Dude's a chair? I'm very confused. Blocked it, and then he fell off anyway. just punting these people.
So here's an interesting question based on various things we've been discussing so far today. If you
Yes.
can take an IP, either movie or like a book or just show or something, and convert it into a game that
Ooh.
hasn't already been done, what would it be?
That is a great question.
The trick is finding one that hasn't already been done.
It's true, it's true. Because there's a lot of good ones that have been done.
There's a lot of good IPs that have the games done poorly. There's a lot of weak IPs that have had games that are great, and then all the in-betweens.
Yeah. Can we go like super weird meta with it? Can I get a new Mario game that is the Mario movie game?
Whew. I mean, I don't know if the world is ready for it. I know I'm certainly not.
I'm probably the only one that is.
Can we get an Ultra C game? That would be a fairly uninteresting game. I don't know where we would add the plot.
I think that Ultra C in a game at some point would be cool. Oh wait, that's happened once.
Technically twice.
Technically twice?
Yeah, we're in the credits to Nova Drift.
Oh, that's true.
And it's my fault that there's a speedrun timer in there.
That's
I'm gonna take
true.
credit.
Yo, She-Ra and the Princesses of Power would be cool.
And we got
Uh-oh.
Dragon Prince. See, I posed the question, and I myself did not have an immediate answer ready.
No, that's okay. Or again, can we go the other way? Can we make like a Cooking Mama movie?
I like it.
No! Food Wars is very different. Cooking Mama is wholesome. Yes! The 64 gig kid, welcome.
Yeah, the only way it becomes different is if you call it the Cooking Mommy.
Yeah, cooking.
You-
Oh, that is-
Yeah,
No, sir. You can stop that.
That means something entirely different.
Well,
exactly.
Yeah, that's...
Like how you say things matters. You know, saying
Hey, Dad versus Oi, Poppy. You know?
Yeah, right.
uh,
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned versus...
Sorry, Daddy, I've been
naughty. Apologies to all Catholics watching.
Ramsey's Kitchen Nightmares is the prelude to the Cooking Mama film.
And I want the Cooking Mama movie to just start with Jaden Animations burning an apple pie. Let's see.
Yeah, have the movie be incredibly meta, where it's just about the speed run, where it's just
Yep.
you have to cook as fast as possible. How quickly can you burn the apple pie? They start a speed run on top of a volcano, and they just throw pie in.
Well, I mean, how
Good
meta do
try.
we want to go? We can start with the apple pie being made by Carl Sagan.
Oh, there you go. So first
Oh,
you gotta make the
man.
universe.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, these days you can have it made by Carl Sagan 42.
That's true. Let's a level. Alright. I normally grind here a lot longer, but we're streaming. But let's see. Film or show series that would make a good game. Or would at least make a fun game.
Sora.
Has the obvious Firefly / freelancer combo been made yet?
No, but that is definitely a good one.
That's a good one. Let's get a. Sticking with the Joss Whedon verse, let's get a Dr.
Dollhouse.
Horrible game.
Dollhouse.
Dollhouse would be good too.
Mm-hmm.
How about like a Heroes MMO?
I mean, they kind of half-assed tried that once.
Alright, try this again. Bad idea. Missed. There we go.
This fight looks familiar.
Knock. Oi. Never played Kingdom Hearts, but as I understand, is it basically a Super Smash Brothers RPG? In a way, it really is just
It's like
Final Fantasy
never heard
and
it-
Disney mashed up into an RPG.
I've never heard it phrased that way, but it really does kind of fit.
I kind of hate how weirdly accurate that is.
How many Disney and or Square Enix characters can we fit into this one game under the loose pretense of plot?
No, suddenly Star Fox though. So.
All right, man. Go ahead and drop your problems on me.
I'm trying to think of how
When
many
I was 8.
how many big Disney properties have they yet to use? Since I know they're coming out with the Kingdom Hearts 4 sometime soon. Like, what's left available to them that they haven't already used?
There's surprisingly a lot.
But how many of it will they use?
Well,
Somehow
that's
I
the
doubt
real
there's going to be a Song of the South section of Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh, yeah, probably not. Considering they're pulling Song of the South out from their parks.
Uh-huh.
Woohoo. Excuse you, sir. I'd like to not.
There's
Ow.
evidence of an AT-AT foot in the trailer. That makes sense. I mean, they have Star Wars now. They're... And you know what? That's the secret storyline. The reason why Disney keeps buying up properties is so they can make more Kingdom Hearts movies or games.
Is that really it? Kingdom Hearts 4 is
Yeah.
literally just Star Wars, Marvel, and
Yes. Just also they can make this game.
you're just gonna stand there menacingly, sir?
That's
Standing
fine.
there, menacingly.
There we go.
Black Cauldron. I doubt they pulled from that. Yeah, there's a reason.
Yeah.
Okay, they could pull some elements from that. Some of that would actually make a good world.
It would make a great world for an RPG, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Look,
wouldn't
I
be
ju-
surprised if turning red or Encanto happened.
Like I'd dive into that Black Cauldron.
Stop it.
Oh my.
Soul and Luca would be there too.
Yeah, they could do more from the Pixar universe too. So, they could do like a Bug's Life, they could do Cars. Just turn Donald and Goofy into Cars.
Have they not already done Cars? I haven't really played 2 or 3. I've only really played 1.
I admittedly have not finished 3, so I don't know all of the things, but yeah, most of the Pixar universe is fairly untapped.
I know they've done Toy Story.
Toy Story, Monsters Inc. Ratatouille is in the game, but not like the full world, mostly because that's just Paris.
We.
Atribulus. I'm fully aware, and that wasn't the joke.
Yeah, Lee was making a bad joke, and I don't appreciate it, man. You're not allowed to Black Cauldron yourself. I still need you. And yes, Elle. Well, this is part of why I'm playing Kingdom Hearts today, is because we were talking about Frozen's world being weird in Kingdom Hearts 3 because of development issues.
What a dream.
Well, possibly development issues. There's no official word, but based on the timing of things, it makes a lot of sense that
Where am I?
Frozen's development was happening at the same time as Kingdom Hearts 3's development, so they didn't have all of the information.
Hey!
And
that
then
is the
Disney
trick of
pulled.
making games alongside the content that it's supposed to represent. That happens a surprising amount.
And then
Too much, honestly.
Disney pulled the whole, oh wait, Elsa can't be the villain in the game, so I don't know, come up with something else. Which is why Frostwolf just sort of comes out of nowhere, despite every other Kingdom Hearts world having a distinct like villain that becomes Heartless. I say every other, but not every other. But for the most part, there is a Disney villain in each world,
I still want to beat up Gaston.
right?
Reasons.
I have
Reasons.
I have not seen the new Wakanda Forever trailer yet.
I have not seen it, but I have seen reactions to it, and people are saying that it looks so good.
I'm interested to see where they go storyline wise, just for the obvious reasons of the Black Panther actor whose name I normally know, but for some reason I'm drawing a blank on. Had passed.
Chadwick Boseman.
Yes.
Also, guys, it's Sid. Just
One of.
without the cigarette, without the swearing, without even his tea. Where's his mop? That's one thing that I wish would be in more Final Fantasies. is all of the fun, silly weapons.
You got a new sword.
No, that was a mithril shard.
I read Mithril Sword. Don't mind me.
You don't get swords, you get keys.
Yeah, but they're key blades, which means that they're swords.
This ain't a blade. We already went over this.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
It's a cardboard. It's a wrapping paper tube.
So it's a lightsaber.
Oh, a key spear would be kind of cool.
Key hammer.
Oh, yes. How about a keytar? Wait, that's different.
Oh, 80s of you.
Oh, so look,
Whatever
that man,
happened to
that
the-
man got murdered.
Look, who needs a heart in this day and age?
Oh, farewell, sir, also appearing in this film.
He's been Kali Mod.
The aptly named.
Which would fit because that's a Disney franchise now.
Oh, Lord.
They're everywhere.
That's true. Literally, Kingdom Hearts 4 is just going to be like Marvel, Star Wars, Indiana Jones. Are we just going to have a world where we just get all of the Harrison Fords?
Oh, God. Are they going to try to just make Crystal Skull good? Please, please no.
No, see, Disney only puts products into the Kingdom Hearts games if they make money.
That's one of the most terrifying things is they're making another one, and I think they're saying it's supposed to be the last one. So I don't know how I feel about it because I'm just like, why? Since
You
they've
know
already
why.
made the movie that shall not be named, it's not like they shouldn't make it because they don't want to end on a bad note. They've already gone past that, so at this point they might as well.
In a completely different tangent, an old Disney IP that I would love to see come back to life in the Kingdom Hearts games, Black Hole.
Black hole.
Yeah. Your companion could be the robot Vincent, the best robot ever.
Best robot ever on its own is a bold statement.
Oh, well, so now the next debate on hand is best robot. Because there's so many options.
There really are. Now, I suppose we'd have to then clarify what's a robot.
Mechanical automaton.
Well, that's because you get things like R2-D2, for example,
Yeah.
who's a droid, not a robot.
That's just terminology. That's a robot.
He's got sentience.
Robots can have sentience. They're
That makes
programmed
sense.
well enough. The android needs to have like biomechanics. They need to have organics.
No, I thought that was a cyborg.
That's Network.
Like that.
Android
DC
is a robot that has achieved sentience, self-awareness.
But in that description, you say it is a robot that. So I'm saying robot.
Okay. That's fair.
I mean, I might count as a robot. You don't know.
That's true. I don't know.
Cyborg at best. You sound like you have squishy bits.
Well, see, my argument was like, you've seen me play games. You can't prove that I'm sentient.
Well, that's fair.
Ben from Treasure Planet's a good option.
There's so
yeah,
many
actually,
good options.
Treasure
I guess
Planet.
wasn't
Treasure Planet in general, another good IP that would be great for Kingdom Hearts.
Yes. If we're going for fun robots, I suppose I have to include the sergeant from Metal Arms.
Yep. Oh. I feel like maybe robots is too broad because there's too many good options.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of good options. Like, what about Marvin from Hitchhiker?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fine.
He's a pack of laughs, that guy.
I find them extremely hilarious.
There's so many Heartless in here. Ow.
The Iron Giant was definitely one that I thought of at the top of my head.
Yep. Voiced by Vin Diesel.
Yep. He is Groot.
No, EM Superman.
I am Superman. Yes.
I'm just trying to think of like all of the different robots and narrowing them down. I'm doing like
You've got the movie robots, so you can get the Robin Williams robot.
yeah. I feel like that's one you gotta do by vote. There's so many robots that you could do like a bracket.
Yeah,
Ooh,
there
a robot
would have to
bracket.
be limits in place.
Well, yeah, the robots.
Yeah, they typically have them.
Because otherwise the field is just too damn broad.
Yes, Lilo and Stitch did have a world in Kingdom Hearts 2. No, in Birth by Sleep, yes. But it was a prequel world, which was an interesting choice. But again, because the alternative is just, this world is Hawaii. And I think they've wanted to steer away from doing real world places, which is why like Ratatouille didn't get its own world. Or 101 Dalmatians didn't get its own world, because it's like, it's just London.
Which is essentially a game in and of itself.
Well,
Also, isn't it always fun to elaborate on a story about a crazy lady who just wants nothing but to murder a bunch of puppies?
no, to be fair, she wanted to make gorgeous clothes, and just, you know,
By murdering a bunch of puppies.
Yeah,
Well-
specifically from those puppies.
Let's not lose sight of the source material.
Look, if I think that I can make a very fashionable coat out of human skin, that doesn't give me the right to start cutting people down and being like, look, it's for the coat.
Look, I've had a good run, dude. Where's that called?
Why are you bullying weird lanternfish shadow monsters in a corner? Well, it's because they're heartless and they deserve it.
well, the Heartless deserve better, but
Look, in the end, they started it.
that is true. Also, I didn't even, there's no electricity here, so I don't get anything out of that.
If there's no electricity, how are you streaming?
No,
The
in
friend, the
oh,
friends you made along the way, sir.
kind of wobbly. Guess I can't climb it now. Fun fact about this ladder: it's kind of wobbly, so I can't climb it. But later, somebody just moves it to this wall, and suddenly it's not wobbly anymore. It's
Well,
the same
because
ladder.
He took the wobble out. He put like a block under one leg or something. I don't know.
This checks out.
I really should just go meet Donald so I can get fire.
That's odd.
You know what? For Kingdom Hearts 4, why don't they just go full Saturday morning cartoons? Give me Duckburg. Give me Saint Canard.
Gummy bears.
I would love all of that actually.
Yeah, Gummy Bears would be fantastic.
I want Gizmo Duck as a companion.
Right?
Remember when Saturday morning cartoons were a thing that existed?
I mean, they still. kind of
They are. They're
exist.
just on. They're not
They're
on
just
Saturdays.
horrible.
Some of them are. Some of them aren't. The new Ducktales was absolutely fantastic.
I have heard that. I just haven't got that one.
It is so good. It's also really weird hearing David Tennant be allowed to actually be Scottish. But
I
he
think I
makes
let
a
him
very
once
good
in a while.
Scrooge.
Oh, I can see him being a great Scrooge.
He's a fantastic Scrooge. They do, admittedly, do one really weird thing with the story in the new DuckTales, which super spoilers, so I can't say. But it's like at the end of the series, so it was a weird choice, but I'm okay with it. But what the other thing that they did with the new DuckTales is they set up for a new Darkwing, and it's so good.
So James, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I can't help but notice that your background face moved so that your face
Oh,
is
jeez.
is wrong.
Why did that move?
I'm wondering that it's just because like your bar moved so that the face moved out to accommodate.
That's weird. I was not gonna do that.
So this was the original spot that you were in before. So
It
you would
was.
use reference of where it was supposed to be here.
Oh, you metagamed yourself, sir.
Also, I'm going in circles now. What am I doing?
It's like I just noticed it, and I was like, wait a minute, what's happening here? I wonder how long it was like that before I noticed.
I don't know.
Funky.
Can you, there we go. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's all that was?
Hacks.
I don't have any other equipment yet, but I can. Yeah, that's fine. Abilities. Stun impact. Not XP 0. Good lord, I'm on proud mode. Don't do that
Oh,
to
come on
me.
now.
No.
For the memes.
For the memes. Let's go say hi to the puppies. And by the puppies, I mean the 2 dogs and precisely 0 puppies.
The
Since
giant
we were
black
just
puppies.
talking about them.
Oh, look, there's Donald right there. I know you're looking for him.
Hey.
On the plus side, though, since we haven't found them yet, they're currently Schrodinger's puppies.
That's true. They were lost amid the chaos of their world's destruction. Which means
I
that
blame
canonically, London was destroyed in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. You know, I had a good run.
Edna Mode and Cruella de Vil as a crossover. Let's go.
That's the buddy cop movie we need.
just a
all about
fashion
that fashion.
disaster movie. Let's go. It's like The Devil Wears Prada, but you know.
No capes, all capes. Let's rock.
I suppose technically Whiplash there is some London that exists
Yeah.
still,
They
but
give
it's
credit
just
that they
it's
know.
just the Elizabeth Tower.
Well, was there any other parts of London?
It's don't insult our UK viewers.
Having never been across the pond, I just have to assume that London is a bridge and a clock tower.
Oh, the bridge fell down.
Ah,
Uh,
I heard it was in the process of falling down.
Yeah, it was a while ago, though. It's done now.
yeah.
Took forever. Surprising.
I'd like to travel to Europe one day, but that's like money, and that's a thing I don't have.
One day, Lee, we'll go to like a European convention, and we'll be the streamers.
We'll be the
The
streamers.
streamers. Yep.
That's how we will be titled. The streamers.
Ultracon.
Ultracon. Oh lord, that's something different.
I don't think we're big enough for that yet.
Hey, give it a minute.
Well, unless you're talking about something like Fire Festival. That was an Ultracon.
That was just a con. There's nothing ultra about that.
I don't know. To hit that scale.
It just means that people are dumb.
Or what about
Sips tea angrily.
what about DashCon with their ball pit?
Tathra, if I want you to get angry at me in English, then I can tell you about how us Americans do sweet tea and iced tea.
Oh.
That usually gets your guys' goat.
If you really want to mess with them, I have a tendency, because I love English breakfast blend teas, but I like doing it as iced tea.
Oof.
'Cause I'm afraid if someone important, so someone in the right position finds out, they'll start a war.
I feel like somewhere the spiffing Brit just had a heart attack.
Yeah, I feel like just because of him, at some point I need to try Yorkshire tea to see what the big deal is.
Yeah. No. Even here,
Some people use microwaves.
Yeah, I was gonna say, only like even we consider those people heathens.
yes. You boil tea, you boil water on the stove and pour it in a teacup.
Or you cheat and have an electric kettle, because,
No, we're in the U.S. We don't have electric kettles.
bullshit, I have two.
You're in Wisconsin. That's basically Canada too.
You've got all of the kettles.
all of the Canada with none of the healthcare.
Oh.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
All right, chat. Can I beat
Yes.
this next fight?
Oh, it's an actual question. Yes.
I'm on proud mode. I'm level 6. I have no magic.
Let's go. Tea is any meal, so in Britain what they really use is a blender and a kettle.
Who are you?
And they'll keep on coming.
Also, here you go, Lee.
As long as you
Even
continue to
even
lose.
Disney knew that Squall was so bad they changed his name.
Why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Then
What's that supposed
they
to
didn't want you to be against him right off the bat.
Also look at this man with his 6 belts, 3 of which are on his
There's
wrist.
no way you're getting this.
Pretty sure it's more than 6.
All right.
I wouldn't be
Then have it your
surprised.
way.
That just makes them bracelets.
Also, hi and bye, Mr. Bearman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 belts.
That's it.
Oh, hold on. Are you counting like the little halvesy belts on his legs? Because that's even more.
Each one's like 23.
I've never seen a man so paranoid that his pants might fall down.
Ow. Missed.
Come on.
It makes it even worse, Lee, when he basically walks around like he's wearing breakaway pants.
I don't care.
This should help.
I'll heal.
I'll do it.
You don't have to win this fight. Losing this fight does nothing against you other than you lost XP. Oh, I could have reflected that. Ah! Oh no!
Womp womp.
That feels like such a waste.
Hey, you found it. Nice going, Leon.
He's like, I've done it. I've murdered a child.
Oh,
Still,
thank you for the
things are worse than we thought.
wonderfully timed victory fanfare that I still forgot to put the things up. Oh no!
I noticed that.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
My sarcasm is wasted.
Oh man.
Womp womp.
Oh, and I don't even know how to
No,
add that to
sad
OBS quickly.
trombone.
Atribulus, he definitely he is very lethargic in this fight.
He just like doesn't care, man.
It's from all the emo from the game.
It's true. Also, Lee, how do I fix that?
It should just be the setting that you make visual or not. But I don't know if you have this in a different scene or not.
It is absolutely in a different scene.
And then you'd have to take it in whatever scene it does exist in, and then drag it over. But doing that midstream is not
Yeah.
advisable.
Yeah. Emotional damage. Slasher, if you want us to guess which state, you're gonna have to get at least some sort of a hint, because there's like 50 options, even if just
There's not-
talking U.S.
There's not like 50 options. There is 50 options. I
Well-
guess there's more than 50 if he's like Puerto Rico, technically.
Puerto Rico or Guam or American Samoa,
DC.
Yeah.
all these places that should technically be
Did the king
states.
send you?
The majority of my houses have corn behind them, so I'm going to say Illinois.
Pennsylvania.
Or Iowa or Nebraska or.
It's
Minnesota, South
corn.
Dakota,
It
It's got
has
the
the
juice.
juice.
Missouri.
I guess. Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want.
Hey, look, the overrated Final Fantasy female character.
I'm so glad that you're okay,
Damn.
Kyla.
Shots fired.
Leave my Quistis alone.
Who are you
She's not even in
talking
this
about?
scene.
She is
Great ninja
not
Yuffie.
overrated. She is super underrated.
Perfectly
I think you might have
rated.
overdone it, Squall.
As all things should be.
Aerith is a little over. I will admit, I do like what the 7
We
remake
had to
did
get
with
it away
Aerith.
from
It
you
made
to
me
check out
actually
those
care about
creatures.
her far more
Turns out
than
that's how
the
they were
original
tracking
7
you.
did.
It was
Well,
the
and
only
I
considered
agree with
part
that.
of
Look, she had a very important role
But
in
it
the
won't
original
work for
7.
long.
She was a
Still,
sheath.
hard to believe.
It's,
Two
oof,
well, people are
Too soon?
chosen them.
forever too soon. But then here we get Yuffie, who is
Well,
also super
I
underrated.
suppose beggars can't be choosers.
I agree with that. Yuffie was a
I'd
really
Start
fun
making
character.
sense.
I feel like she was somewhat correctly rated.
Damn.
I mean, okay, she starts off by making your life hell, but
other worlds
she grows on you.
besides
She
your castle in
does!
this town.
Also,
Well, like a cancerous tumor, she grows on you.
Look, cancer
We've been
needs hugs
secret.
too. No.
Until now. When the
Look,
heart
Yuffie
changed,
Red was my go-to
everything
team
changed.
in Final Fantasy
Wait,
VII.
hold on.
Bliss.
Someone actually used
The
red?
ones who
Yeah,
attacked you.
I
Do you
did.
remember?
I kept Red the whole time.
Those without hearts.
Lee, is he okay?
The darkness.
Yeah, it
That's
sounds like
what
James.
attracts them.
And there is darkness.
My
Within everything.
FF7 team,
Hey,
Barrett
have
Sid?
you heard
Some-
of someone named Ansel?
it varied. Barrett is the mainstay, and then it would switch between Sid or Vincent or Tifa, depending on how I felt.
Recorded all of his
I mean, all
findings
good
in a
choices.
very detailed report.
As long as Barrett is definitely on the team, because he's my main
Its
man.
pages are scattered
I
everywhere.
mean, Barrett's just... Endgame
Too
Barrett
many
is so
worlds.
goddamn strong.
Oh yeah.
Then maybe the king went to
And
Yeah.
as far as like
Those were my
the
thoughts,
character is
except
concerned, both
We
in
gotta
like
find him
his
quick.
character and his character design, he is my favorite Final Fantasy character to date still so far.
Oh,
That's
sad
right.
Kate Sith noises.
the Keyblade.
Kate Sith is great.
So,
I'm
this is the
very much looking forward to seeing more Kate Sith and more 7 Remake
The
stuff,
heartless
because
have great fear.
while Kate Sith was
Keyblade.
okay in 7, Kate
That's
Sith
why the
really
people
came into
have
his own in
no matter
the side
Well,
Final
I didn't
Fantasy
ask for
games,
this.
some of which we really just
the
don't talk
Keyblade
about.
chooses its master, and
But
it chose
getting
you.
super
So-
Scottish Kate Sith
How did
in
all this happen? I
the
remember being in my room.
the Vincent shoot 'em up. Dirge of
Weirdly enough,
Cerberus.
Wait a minute. What
I'm
happened
gonna
to
be
my home?
playing through
My
that again
island?
soon.
Yo.
Riku. Kyrie.
I
You know what?
look, the game
I really don't
is
know.
not good, but
No,
it's a
but it was fun.
It was fun, and that's honestly the most important thing about a game. If you had fun, that's good enough.
Yeah, I think it was a trash game, but it's the fast food hamburger of the gaming world. It's like, yeah, you know it's bad for you, but it's fucking tasty.
Yeah. Also, am I allowed to open locked chests yet?
I mean, you have a key, don't you?
Yeah, but the game literally
it's
won't
huge.
let you open locked things until Yuffie tells you, "Hey, Dingus, it's a key." Like literally, did you see that? I tried to open the chest. It said it's locked. I talked to Yuffie. And she's like, "You have a key." Oh,
And it's this big.
Look. The internet has done plenty of things with just how suggestive of an angle this is. Like this image right here.
Oh my.
Out of context. But Yuffie's
mean,
young,
it's-
so we don't do that here.
I appreciate your constant attempts to murder Squall here.
No, I'm changing the time on this clock so that I could get
You can justify it anytime any way you want.
Yeah.
something. I forget maybe it's in the other room. The one that he's blocking. Sooner or later the Heartless will find you.
Besides, like, yeah, Yuffie's young, but in this universe, so is Sora. So really, it's okay.
You know what? That's true.
Okay.
Eh.
Yuffie, go!
Look, Traverse Towns in Kentucky. It's fine.
Yuffie.
Oh my.
Sora, let's go!
Also, what an ass. Just breaking the window to this poor hotel. easily could have just stabbed that Heartless, but no, you kicked him through the window.
Donald, buddy, you okay?
Nah, Donald's dead. Also,
Oh.
he says don't bother with the small fry, but
It's
small fry.
foreshadowing for Donald through the entire game. Donald's dead. Look,
Damn.
Goofy's the homie.
Look, that's what happens when people take the wand. They die.
No,
Goofy knows he took the shield. Shield's an acceptable take.
the shield is the probably the correctest take, but MP, man. In this game, MP is both your spellcasting power and your spell the words. Yep.
Longevity.
Yeah, it's not just the resource you use to cast. Having more MP literally makes your spells stronger.
Yeah, but you
And-
don't need your spells if you have a sword.
Wow, but even you yourself said that the two most important spells are Arrow and Cure, and both of those get stronger if you have more MP.
Yeah, but your sword gets better if you have a sword.
Yes, but you know how else you can make your sword better? Strength ups. And you can make those eventually. You can't make MP up.
Yeah, but see, the thing with MP is that it's for nerds.
Uh-huh. Look at this kid. Look at those shoes. This kid's a nerd.
How could you not look at those shoes? They take up half the screen.
Exactly. Also, look at this nerd. This one right here. I've got, like, cat ear or wolf ears on my hat. I'm a nerd. Give me my mana. Stop wiggling. Where's the other chest? Stop. I went the wrong way. Leon specifically said to ignore the small fry.
It is literally all you're doing.
Correct.
Who listens to Leon?
That's true.
Well, whatever.
The president's daughter listened to Leon for, like, at least some of RE4.
And then you put her in a dumpster.
Yeah.
Best place, really.
Alright, I'll ignore those ones.
He finally ignored some small fry.
Yes.
You just wanted the medium price.
Also, is this correct? I don't remember. Oops. Oh, a large fry and a chocolate shake.
Huh. But from where?
If I'm just getting like fries and a shake, like McDonald's is okay.
Sorry.
Not a fan. Like
I have never actually had food from a McDonald's that I would consider palatable. Let alone good.
all right, I mean that's fair.
I mean, as far as fast food fries are concerned, I still say that McDonald's has the best fries, but they don't
You
really
can get them in the
have.
first 38 seconds after coming out of the fryer, sure. They're pretty
Yes. But many of their other stuff, I'd rather have almost anywhere else.
Ultimately, the real trick is you want places that are non-chains, but that is sometimes very difficult to do.
Correct. Best burger place in Canada is Harvey's. Yeah, I would definitely have not seen or had a Harvey's around here.
If I go in there, I can go to the next thing. Let me level up first.
Oh, weirdly, that just reminded me of something. James, back to the shows or movies that would make good game settings.
Yeah,
Farscape.
Farscape would be very good.
Yeah, and Harvey reminded me of that for no particular reason.
know what? This fight might not be worth sticking around for. This fight is definitely not worth sticking around for.
You have 1 hit point.
That's exactly how many you need. Good job.
Correct.
Economically sound.
We should be able to like pull old shows out of a hat and then like try to make arguments to the general public as to why it would make the best game, just to see who has the most creative ideas off the top of their head.
All right. Let's do it.
MST3K. The amount of DLC possibilities for that would be insane.
Yeah, but see, you picked that one. I gotta pick one at random for you that's like completely left field.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, we'll go pick one. Go pull up some.
All right,
pull up Google
all right,
and
Furio.
just-
So are you ready to make an argument?
Absolutely not. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Matlock, go.
Yo, I can steal that one from you. You have played Phoenix Wright. Those games are amazing. The problem with those games is Phoenix is kind of a dunce. You know who's not a dunce? Ben Matlock. That man knows how to do everything, and he's like 90.
What if we split the difference and we base it off Columbo?
I mean,
That
if
would
I'm
also
being
work.
perfectly honest, I'd rather play the Columbo game.
I mean, fair. But come on, I grew up watching the Matlock Diagnosis Murder Power Hour.
Where was the Murder She Wrote? That's usually in that mix.
Usually in that mix, but wasn't one of the back-to-back shows for some reason.
Pretty sure it was usually on early.
Usually. Murder, She Wrote was for the old people who had to go to bed earlier.
Yeah,
And
dinner at
Matlock
5,
wasn't?
6. Matlock was for the rebel old people that stayed up past their bedtime.
Exactly. See, he gets it. He was one of those rebel old people.
Look, if it wouldn't hurt so much, I'd beat you with my own hip.
It is detachable.
It's got a metal insert.
But it's all squeaky now and a lot of oil.
All right, let me think of another old ridiculous show that'd make for at least an interesting conversation as to how it could be made into a game. Let's see, a lot of the ones that I thought of immediately I think are too easy. I gotta go more obscure.
Well, if you go too obscure, I may not know it because I was never huge into TV. Like I'm aware of a lot of things, and just by the virtue of being old, I know a lot of things, a little bit about a lot of things, but we'll see.
Approximate knowledge of many things.
Golden Girls.
Dating sim. Not out.
I mean,
that only works for like one of the characters.
The Adventures of Blanche Devereaux.
yeah. Yes.
Takes place in like 60s themed Vegas, and it just starts off the rails and spirals worse from there.
No, you know what? No, because I just got thanks for the way you said that, because no, I want my Golden Girls.
Rose.
Well, Golden Girls with Rose would be great, but no, I want to see like Sophia in Sicily, 1912.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
Just like Uncharted style game, but it's
No, Plank Bank had an idea that I just thought of. It's like, oh man, that'd be so good. He goes, Uncharted style MacGyver game would slap, and I'm just thought about it. I was like, oh god, I'd play the hell out of that game.
But wouldn't that essentially just be Just Cause?
yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
Golden Girls, though, doing a almost like Rush Hour style buddy cop movie with Rose as one of the main characters would also be hilarious.
That would be great.
Or games.
Trying to get out of St. Olga's.
Renegade Cows. Tractor Mafia.
Donald, I want what you've got. I want your fire. Oh, so he's immediately dead. Stop it.
Told you.
It's not his fault. He's squishy.
All right, I've pulled up a list of older TV shows to help assist me here. Some of the shows that they pulled up as old shows hurts me in my soul because they're not as old as the old shows I was looking for, but I guess to a younger audience they would be considered old, and it hurts me.
What do you mean it was old? I remember when this first debuted.
I do for some of these.
Also, Tathra, you make Bedknobs and Broomsticks references all you want. I am there for it. That movie does not get nearly enough love.
All right. Next challenge from the ones that I'm seeing here.
Ow.
Beverly Hillbillies.
It's just an oil farming simulator.
either like like a tycoon manager simulator with humor, or a Toontown style point and click set in the Ozarks.
There you go. There you go.
So some of these are too easy.
Could we just get like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but with the Golden Girls as your stands?
I think you need to approach whoever has the rights to that show. $1 million idea.
Thank you for being a stand.
David Tomlinson was such a good actor.
Here's an interesting one.
Elle is
Married
too,
with Children.
Elle is too young for the Golden Girls. And
I
married.
feel like the only way to do that show just as a video game would be almost Maniac Mansion-esque style.
Okay,
yeah,
it's
I can see it.
very different from what I was thinking, because I actually had an idea in mind with this one. You went in a different direction, so this is interesting. Because my immediate thought was it'd have to be like a side-scroll and beat 'em up.
That would also work. Weirdly. Actually, that would probably work better. As long as Al's wearing his old football jersey.
You know, he scored 4 touchdowns in a single game once.
But he only gets to throw 2.
But some of these are just like they're too obvious because they're shows based on professions that could be easily translated into game.
Then this one's like, oh, the Addams Family. Yeah, they made a bunch of them.
Yeah, that is also true.
What about like I
Something-
Dream of
something
Jeannie?
Customer's Quest.
But you have to play as Darren.
Well, the visual novel style.
There you go.
No, I'm thinking it more like Scribblenauts, where it's just you wish for different things, but you can type in whatever you want.
Oh, that's better. That's way better.
That slaps. I'd play.
See, Tathra, they did Raul Julia dirty with the new Addams Family. The new Gomez is pretty fucking accurate. to what
Yeah.
it's supposed to be all along.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I gotta say, I will give that props.
For the schlocky style when the Addams Family movies were made, Raul Julia was the perfect choice, but he was never a good Gomez.
But for him, it was a Tuesday. Oh boy.
See, whenever someone talks about Gomez, see, I still think John Austin because
That's also fair.
he's my Gomez.
Oh, and he had such a great like deadpan stare too.
Oh, he
It
was
was so good.
the original Addams Family show still holds up well to this day.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
Speaking
it-
of,
Honestly, like I think I'd say like the weakest link from the original Addams Family show was probably Pugsley, and even Pugsley was really good.
oh, dang it.
Yeah. I think that is an accurate statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just that was one of the greatest old sitcoms, just because like everyone was so well cast.
The show was well cast and the show was well written, where they understood what the Addams Family is about. It's just like they're weird and they do weird things, but they're like
It was all about embrace the weird.
yeah, and grossly optimistic.
Yeah.
Yes.
I also appreciated the hell out of the old Munsters show.
Yep.
Oh
yep.
yeah, absolutely.
For similar veins, but very different reasons. And like there was another case, like the roles were so well cast, the writing was so well done that like even if you weren't a fan, I guess, of the messages of the show, they were still enjoyable to watch.
One of my favorite things about those old shows is since they were filmed in black and white to make things pick up well on screen, that actual set of the Addams Family house is
Was
just
colorful as shit.
bright pink.
So pink.
It was so weird.
It's so good.
Baywatch, but Echo the Dolphin.
In Baywatch, but instead of being the dolphin, you are
That would hurt because all the plastic floats. I'll see
you're the
myself
Hoff.
out. Oh.
I mean, so the Baywatch game would have to have a bullet time mechanic, right?
Oh yes,
Jiggle physics.
yeah, but it's only when you're running.
Just while running, time
Baywatch,
slows
but it's
down.
Subnautica. Oh god.
All right, now here's one that I think could legitimately be a good game.
What do you got?
Quantum Leap.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yes. I would also accept sliders in the same style of game.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Ah, can I have my dodge roll game?
I think I feel like you'd almost have to do that in a weirdly Kingdom Hearts style though. Just like the different worlds being the different timelines you can go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or you could do it, Mario is missing.
You know, famously well received. Mario was missing.
Yeah, because no one had a heart attack when they first saw that.
Oh boy, this is gonna be here for a while. That's okay. We're having podcast time. So game that would absolutely be good, assuming you got the right director for it, right? Batman has had plenty of games, but 60s Batman has not had enough games.
My immediate thought for that is an old school Sierra style, complete with the Sierra style of humor to go along with that.
Oh yeah, I could see
I mean, that would definitely
I think that
fit
would-
the tone
that would
better.
fit
Yeah.
so well. Yeah, Monkey Island would also be a.
Yep. Like you could make like an Arkham Knight style game, but just with that humor. You just have to be very careful about how you do it.
Yeah, the problem with that is that you'd end up with some weird, almost Saints Row spin-off of GTA just done with Batman, and
Yeah.
that Saints Row works because they wholeheartedly embraced the bullshit.
Correct.
They jumped the shark, brought it back to life, beat it to death, brought it back to life again, and then kept doing hopscotch over it. And it worked for them. It was fun.
Can we do a Happy Days shark jumping game? Like literally, that's the entire
the whole
game is
game.
just Fonz jumping a shark.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to lead strong.
We'd have to bring back Flash for that.
Yes. That'd be a great like Newgrounds game.
Yeah.
Like burrito bison levels of Flash animation.
Oh, Real Bison was great though.
Yeah, it was. We're not making terrible games here. We're making good games with these old properties, man.
I mean, shit, that's where Castle comes in.
It's true. I think I need to heal. I'm pretty sure if I take a hit, I just drop.
Well, then don't do that. It's just that easy.
I'm trying. I need to break this dang hand. Ack. Get over here. Ow.
Yeah, back to the MacGyver idea. What if we did? What if MacGyver was done in the style of like Link to the Past?
That could work.
That would be.
Alternately, Metroidvania style.
Yep. Or
That'd be a very setup.
do it.
I can see the Metroidvania though.
Do it. What was the name of the game? It's a side scroller exploration game. Black. Oh, shoot, what was it called? It's like an old Blizzard game, I think.
Old Blizzard would be like Lost Vikings.
No, but there was a game that was almost like an Uncharted style. It was a 2D platformer. I don't remember.
Uncertain.
I think it
I
was.
think I know what game you're talking about,
Old
but I
Prince of
cannot
Persia.
remember the damn name.
Prince of Persia is not what I'm thinking, but it's similar style. Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the neighborhood.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to die again.
Well, just don't.
Oh, maybe I won't. Hold on.
Get all the balls.
Thundercats as an RTS, I'm down. Or forget that. At that point, just do a Thundercats as a full-on flight simulator. give me an Ace Combat, but with the Thundercats.
I think you're thinking of the wrong cats.
I am thinking the wrong cats.
Yeah. I was like, that's an interesting thing, but why would you have them in a jet?
I'm
And
thinking.
then I thought about it. I was like,
My
yeah.
brain immediately thought SWAT cats.
yep. They're different cats.
They're very different cats.
Distinctly less thunder.
Slightly more cat.
Transformers, but it's a bridge builder. Literally just like Sim City, but it's Transformers.
Ooh.
That makes moving buildings are easy.
Portal
So, you were looking for me?
Oh, I don't know if it's me or you, but you went very robot on that.
The wielder of the
Beep
keyblade.
bop boop boop.
Probably me.
Hey, why don't you come
Yo,
with
Al,
me?
2011 Thundercats was so good.
I wonder
It
if
got
you could
no
tell me
advertising.
Are you sure?
Who knows? But we need them to come with us to help us find the thing.
Let's
Sora,
see.
Go with them. Especially if
What
you want to find your
else?
friends.
What else? What else? What else?
Yeah, I guess.
But you can't come along looking like that. Understand? No frowning, no sad face, okay?
Side bit. Another fantastic reason to watch the new DuckTales. There's a meme that they do where they force feed Donald a pill that fixes his voice. So for like an entire episode, he's just talking normal, and it's just the weirdest thing.
That would
Aha.
throw me off so hard.
How dare they say that his voice needed fixing?
To be fair, they also eventually introduced Daisy, and she absolutely loves his voice.
Lame's goofy.
Well,
I'm
this because
Sora.
Daisy is like crazy
All for
kinky.
one, one
Well,
for all.
There's no other possible way she could be with Donald.
So in my travels of looking up old TV shows, I have IMDb's a list of the top classic TV shows of all time, sorted by IMDb rating. So what do you think IMDb thinks is the best classic show of all time?
Oh,
That's-
IMDb. This is gonna be dumb.
Yeah, it's IMDb.
The child's strength is not his own.
And is there like a time frame, or is it just talking all time?
All time.
Because I actually
This list was created 10 years ago.
okay.
I want to say Andy Griffith or Gunsmoke. One of the two.
Good choices, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna be something like Friends or Seinfeld,
Enough.
which would make me sad. But I'm
Can they at least pick better shows?
well, I agree, but it's
the-
IMDb, so it's
I did
popularity
say
contest.
classic TV shows of all time. So it does have to be of a certain age that I don't think Friends would qualify.
Lee, Friends is like 30 years old.
But this list was made 10 years ago.
Okay. Doctor
So-
Who would be great, but IMDb is fairly American, yes?
I think, but they're relatively international.
Okay. Because Doctor Who would be
Yeah,
a great choice, but Doctor Who also wasn't big over here until the Netflix picked it up.
I will say every show on this list is heavily American, and this list was not made by IMDb. It's just sorted by IMDb rating.
Gotcha.
So far, neither of you are correct. I'll start giving clues. See if we can get there.
My brain just keeps locking on Bewitched, but I know it's not going to be it.
This show aired between 1959 and 1964.
Dang.
I Love
It is-
Lucy?
Ooh,
no.
Good choice.
I Love Lucy is actually earlier than that.
Can we get an I Love Lucy cooking mama, but it's just her at the chocolate factory?
Oh my god.
It's just messing up.
Yep.
Isn't that just played up?
Well, right.
Yes.
Oh, MASH is a good option.
Oh, MASH is a good.
MASH
guess.
is excellent, but MASH came after this.
Yeah.
Dang.
So from 59 to 64, it's rated 9.1.
Please don't tell me it was Leave It to Beaver.
No.
Nah, that would have been earlier.
Yeah.
The next clue I'm going to give you is the descriptive sentence, which I feel like will narrow it down drastically if you don't figure it out immediately. So here we go. Ordinary people find themselves in extraordinary, astounding situations in which they have to solve in a remarkable manner.
Oh, is that Gilligan's Island?
No,
No? Dang.
Nope.
Why did my brain go to Twilight Zone?
because that's the correct place to go.
Holy shit, seriously?
Yeah.
That's a weird way to
Yeah?
describe that, though.
Yeah.
I thought Twilight Zone was later than that. Oh, God.
No.
Yeah.
59 to 64.
Fuck, I'm old.
All right. Now, can you guess number 2? I think number 2 is fairly guessable. I'm going to say number 3 is less guessable, but number 2 is definitely guessable.
Honeymooners?
That is correct.
Damn.
That was very guessable. Jeez. Okay.
Like I
Bam,
knew that
zoom
Honeymooners
straight to
wasn't
the
going to be
moon.
number 1, but I knew it was going to be high.
All right. So now hard mode is number 3.
Oh, fuck. This one's going to be dumb.
It aired from 55 to 62 and is rated 8.5.
I'm going to use my lifeline, call a friend. Hey, Mom.
Night Court.
That
No.
was way later than that.
It
Yeah.
was.
I love that show.
It was a good show.
Yeah, I'll even give you the description because it's one of it's non-descriptive enough where I feel like it's just a fair clue. Series of unrelated short stories covering the elements of crime, horror, drama, and comedy about people of different backgrounds committing murders, suicides, thefts, and other sorts of crime caused by certain motivations, perceived or not.
Oh, God damn it. I know what this is. We were just talking about it like a week ago. I can't remember the name of it, though. Fuck. Oh, shit. It was in the same vein as Twilight Zone.
Yeah, Outer Limits is a good choice. But I think Outer Limits was later.
Outer Limits was later. Oh, God, this is going to drive me nuts.
I'll give you one last clue, and it's probably the biggest clue I can give you without telling you what it is. It's very one-person centric.
Oh, God damn it. Like, I can see it.
One person
I
centric.
can see the damn show. And I
The
cannot.
show is run by and
Is
is,
it
named
like-
for a
Is it
person.
like Ripley's Believe It or Not?
Well, in sort of that vein, but not.
It's in that vein.
that.
Oh, I cannot remember the damn name.
I'll even give you half of it. It is blank presents.
Yeah, again, like I can see the show.
And
I can
that
hear the dude's voice.
and that first name is a very famous director.
Hitchcock?
What's his full name?
Alfred
Presents.
Hitchcock.
Yeah.
Present.
There it is. That was the one I was like, you guys will never get this one.
Why? It's like my brain sometimes, like, I can see him. I can see him doing the introduction. I can hear the theme song. In the back of my head, there's his movies playing. It's like, why can't I remember your damn name?
Musty place.
But from here, it gets much more actually playable. So number 4, from 51 to 57,
Your place back home.
rated 8.5.
We used to scribble on the walls.
I was literally also thinking Leave It to Beaver.
What?
Wait, what? Hold on.
That-
Oh, that's the Andy Griffith Show.
Yep.
To be fair, those two shows just live together in my head.
Yeah, I can't fault you for that.
Look at this wonderful speech bubble. Just,
okay,
well. Just
Take
good
these
placement.
together. The Andy Griffith Show started 3 years after this show ended.
Oh,
And it is a show that you've already mentioned in previous guesses.
I'm old. That doesn't help at
Yes.
all.
He's like, the Andy Griffith Show.
I Love Lucy.
That is correct. You knew it had to be up there.
Yeah, it had to be up there somewhere.
My brain was just circling around Gunsmoke and Rawhide, and it was like, no, there's a later. But what the shit, brain, do something.
All right. Well, here the next show is later. It ran from 66
Dinosaurs. Nope.
66 to 69, and it was rated 8.4.
The years, unfortunately, are so not helpful for me.
Well, this ended 10 years before I was considered, so.
Yeah. But you will have, like, you may have not seen any of this show, but you've seen bits of it. Like, it's very famous. I'll even give you the biggest clue ever, just so we can keep it moving. It's the start of a franchise.
In the late 60s?
Yes.
Was the original Trek a 3-year run?
It sure was.
Ooh, yes it was.
But Bunny is the one that nails it.
Well, I thought that was about the right time frame, but in my head, for some reason, the original Trek was only two years.
From 66 to 69.
Well, it should have been 5 years, considering the opening.
Yeah, but networks, man, how do they work?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so then the next one is from 60 to 68. Rated 8.4.
That's a long one. Would that be Leave It to Beaver?
Maybe James's version of it.
Andy Griffith Show?
Yep.
Ow.
Bullshit, I quit.
All right. We here. The next one is more closer to your timeline. From 71 to 79, this show ran.
71 to 79.
Oh, fuck.
Rated 8.4.
Greatest American Hero.
No.
That's not going to be up there, but it should be. That show's great. Ooh, Alf.
No,
That's a good
Alf was later, but
Yeah.
but
Alf was 80s.
I like where you're thinking. Oh,
Andy Griffith Show, but done as The Sims.
71 to 79.
Mork and Mindy. I don't think Mork and Mindy ran that long.
No, it didn't. Good guess though, because that's about the right timeline.
How about The Muppet Show?
I'll give you a couple of clues here. Tremendously iconic opening theme song.
Golden Girls, no. Oh God.
Famously not sung well.
That doesn't narrow it down for shit.
Famously not sung well.
It's part of like the whole shtick of it.
Oh, is that? Hold on. Wait. That's Oh shoot.
I feel like James is on the case.
Archie Bunker.
Yep. What show's he in?
Why am I struggling to think of the name of the show?
Fucking,
Yep. Brain being dumb.
Fuck. Sanford and Sons?
No.
No. Fuck. Oh god, my brain.
You guys are like there. You just gotta
Those
narrow it
were
down.
the days. Like I can hear it.
Yep.
What the fuck was the name of the show?
What the No, it wasn't Family Values.
I can see the dude and the Awachi.
Uh-huh.
It's all in my head. What the hell was the name of the show?
It's the Archie Bunker Show.
It was not the Archie Bunker
I
show.
know it wasn't.
That's a good guess because there's a lot of name here show.
It is. But
I appreciate the shot.
Alea, what the hell was the name of the Archie Bunker Show? Ah, damn it! You're too young.
All in the Family.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
Oh.
Jesus.
James does have water nearby. Almost out. I might need to refresh, but
All right. So I'm gonna lead this one with a big clue.
replenish.
Then the next three are all the name of person show. The next three of them.
Well, then let me start with the Carol Burnett Show.
No.
Oh, come on!
That needs to be higher on the list. This list is bullshit.
That should be at the top of the damn list.
Well, the next one on this list is from 61 to 66. It's an 8.4, and if the show were to exist today, the name of the show might get bleeped twice.
Well, Brain went some interesting places on that one.
The name of the show might get bleeped twice.
Yep.
What did you say?
Alea's got
the
it.
right answer.
Alea nailed it. It's the Dick Van Dyke Show.
Yep.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that part of it.
No, that would not be bleeped twice. It's just the man's name.
It goes along with the name. I was like, how did you get Dick from Richard? Yes, nicely.
So the next one is from 70 to 77.
Oh. Wow.
And
Adam's
again,
Family Values. No.
it is the someone's name show.
Carol Burnett Show.
No.
Because that needs to be high on the list. I'm going to keep going. Hello,
I was
Coffee
going
Now.
Coffee Now.
Oh. 61 to what?
I was going to say, Bunny, dyke is the word that would be blipped there.
Well, I said twice. The first and the last.
Well, yes,
name.
Dick and
Correct.
Dyke would probably be bleeped.
Richard Von Dykenstein, the third Esquire. Thank you. What were the years on this one?
70 to 77.
70.
Muppet Show. You already said it's the someone show.
But it's a specific person name, I will say.
I didn't know anyone in this episode.
It's also three names. That should really narrow it down.
3 names.
Yes, it's one person's name, but they use all of their names in the name.
So like a Dick Van Dyke?
Yes.
Richard Von Dykenstein.
Richard Dean Anderson. Neil Patrick Harris. Robert Downey Jr. I'm just naming people that the era is wrong, but
It's a woman that's not Carol.
oh,
Hold on.
yep. Hold on.
Blank Bank is close. No, it's just ex-competent Stargate. No, he's still on the other thing.
No, hold on. Yeah, because no, because I was just thinking Vicki Lawrence, but that's not 3 names. Yes, Mary Tyler Moore.
Yes.
Good job,
That's
Alea.
Leia's 2 for 2.
I don't know how you know these things. You're a youngin.
All right.
She's an old soul.
So this is the last the blank name show.
Is it really not the Carol Burnett show?
It's not the Carol Burnett.
This
show
is
still.
this is tragic. Also, yes, if I'm in the gummy ship, my circle's in the wrong spot again. God,
Yeah, I've noticed.
how dare.
This one was from 72 to 78, and of the 3 is my favorite. I don't know, that doesn't tell you anything, but
The Kids in the Hall show.
I'm sorry, 72 to 78, and of the 3?
of the 3, this one is my favorite.
That's a very specific statement. So that's
Of the 3, you know, Dick Van Dyke Show, Mary Tyler Moore Show, and this show.
Oh, this one's all you, James. I'm new here.
It's the Carol Burnett show.
But it's not here. I didn't make this list.
I
See what?
know, but that's the best of those shows from that era.
That's on a different streaming service, Turbulus.
Is it a funny based show? Yes. Almost all of these are funny based.
Oh yeah.
Not all of them, but most of them.
The Ed Sullivan Show.
No.
Ooh, good guess though.
Yeah, that's a good guess. Here, I'll even give you the synopsis. The professional and personal misadventures of a psychologist and his family, patients, friends, and colleagues.
Monk. Wait.
Not quite.
Read that one more time.
The professional and personal misadventures of a psychologist and his family, patients, friends, and colleagues.
Is this Sigmund Freud show?
I think a very funny and very underrated comic of his day.
Good morning.
Good night.
And Coffee Now knows it.
I forgot all about that.
Ah,
show.
yeah.
Sadly enough.
Why don't you
Oh,
try
God.
the bottle? Over
Bob
there.
Newhart Show.
That's a good show.
Isn't that where the Larry and my brothers Daryl and Daryl come from? Was that show?
Maybe.
But
It's been a long time since I've seen it.
I'm just mad that we
'cause I
still haven't hit Carol Burnett Show.
I remember that show as just being Newhart.
I think that might have been a different show.
Maybe.
So I scrolled all the way through the list, James. Prepare to be disappointed.
How low is
this
Carol
is
Burnett Show?
Bullshit.
Is it not even in the top 100?
Well, this is like this list has 39, and it's not on it. So
What?
This was made by a hack.
You
This
go
is
look
clearly
up-
published By the Onion.
look, I didn't make the list. What do you want from me?
You go
I'll
look
find a
up.
different list that's got Carol Burnett on it.
You
and
go
then
look
you'll
up
be
the
happy.
Carol Burnett Show elephant joke, and you will be
That's-
laughing your ass off.
I'm aware. I know.
Also, is Flying Circus on this list anywhere?
Oh, yo, Flying Circus.
Let me look. Let me look. Da, 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 da.
But why?
Her Majesty, the Queen.
Monty Python's Flying Circus is likely not going to be on the list based on the rest of these. It should be, because also a fantastic show.
It is not on the list.
This is some slanderous propagandist bullshit.
Absolutely. It's American bullcrap.
Anything to say in your defense?
I do believe all of these shows are American in nature.
These are definitely just live action shows, El. Because as much as animation is amazing,
Doesn't give you the right
There is an animation on here.
is there?
Hold on. I see one. I'm just double checking to see if there's not more.
Is it The Simpsons?
We should help her out.
No, Simpsons is too
good.
too
We're
new.
outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling?
So there's one animated show on here, and it's really the main animated show I think you would think of when it comes to this era of TV.
Also, Coffee Now, the list is the best classic show TV shows.
Yes, according to some guy, but organized in IMDb rating as opposed to this guy's rating because
Also, Dennis
I didn't
guessing
care.
Scooby Doo
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit
is
is.
a solid guess.
no.
MASH also good, but
She's not the one you're
hasn't
looking
been
for.
MASH.
That's nonsense.
Slightly for the animated one, you got to think slightly older.
Older than Scooby Doo. Ooh.
Because Scooby Doo is 70s and this is 60s.
You know how to draw in the 60s?
I mean, they did, but it was rock and chisel.
I see what you did there, Lee.
Yabba dabba, I see what you did there.
Yabba dabba, I do think.
Hey, Fred.
They're not prehistoric.
Now, how is Flintstones on there, but not the Jetsons?
It's a good question, but I didn't make the list.
Or how about like Smurfs?
Well, because because George Jetson was just born a couple weeks ago.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Also, let's see if I can still do it.
Yes.
You used to be way better at that.
Going back to best robots, Rosie. Come on.
Well, we said best robots, not sassiest robots.
Yo, sassy is a requirement
Sometimes
for
they're
best
the same
robot.
thing.
If your robot ain't sassy, it ain't good enough. There I said.
All right,
I'm in.
all right let's go down a different rabbit hole here.
Ooh, Coffee Now with Brady Bunch and Partridge Family, both also fantastic options.
And they were both on that list.
Nice.
Mercy.
But now I've looked up a new list of the top 100 best RPGs of all time. I want you to start naming RPGs, and then I will tell you where they are on the list.
Oh, God. Are we naming specific installments of franchises or just the franchise?
I think specific installments of franchise.
Well, fuck.
Final Fantasy VII usually tops the list.
Secret of Mana, Dragon Quest.
So let's
Blue
go.
Ring Galaxy's on the list somewhere, but it won't be that high.
Yeah, let's go in order. Let me find Final Fantasy VII here. You gotta go back a little bit here.
Really?
I'm not actually not all that surprised anymore. 7 has some very loud fanboys, but to the community at large, it was merely really good.
I agree, but I
But
also
their
don't.
fanboys are super loud.
They are.
And Sephiroth was a horrible villain. There, I said it.
That's because he wasn't the villain. There, I said it.
Final Fantasy VII on this list ranks at 52.
Damn. I like to see
Okay,
that.
that is lower than I would have expected.
That is lower than I expected.
You know what beats it by one space, and I already am questioning this list's validity.
Don't say
Final
it.
Fantasy X.
Don't
Final
say
Fantasy
it.
13.
No, it's completely off base.
Okay.
According to this list, at 51, Stardew Valley. I would argue that it's a completely separate genre.
Lee.
Yeah.
Harvest Moon is on our list of top 10 RPGs.
Yes, but that's different.
How is that different?
How is it different?
We said in the list that we were being dumb, but we wanted to put it in.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
By
man.
our own metric.
This should help.
Look, I've built a career on being hypocritical. Don't test me.
Have you?
I'm really curious, though, what is number 1 on this list? If 7 is that far down.
Is it even a Final Fantasy?
No, the highest ranking Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VI, which comes in at number 2.
That's...
I can't argue with that because
Yeah.
that is one of my favorite games of all time.
Is it gonna... Okay, then would
Link to the
you
Past.
argue that the number one game is another one that you could be questionable if it's an RPG?
No, the number one is definitely an RPG.
Okay. Is it Final Fantasy 14 that has a free 60-day trial?
You stop it. No. You need to talk to Viper less, sir.
It is a game that we've played on the channel.
Is it Chrono Trigger?
It is Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
Also not terribly surprised.
Yeah. Not surprised at all.
I wouldn't put it number one, but
I don't
it
think
is-
I would either, but it's certainly top 10, if not top 5.
It may not be number one, but it's going to be number one in my heart because we had some fantastic fun with those voices.
Number 5 is World of Warcraft.
I mean,
The-
to be fair, understandable. Whether you like it or not,
Yeah,
it's.
I
it's
think it has
huge.
gone down, but at its apex, at its peak.
No,
oh,
MMOs like they should be their own list because it's an entirely different.
Look, if Stardew Valley's on this list, it's the Wild West. Anything could go.
That's
That
fair.
shouldn't be there either.
What?
You missed 1 through 4. Well, we only said 1, 2, and 5, but 1 is Chrono Trigger, 2 is Final Fantasy 6, 3 is Baldur's Gate 2,
Okay.
4 is
see that.
Pokemon Yellow.
I get off my list.
I was like, Pokemon Yellow is great, but it's not even the best Pokemon
They're not-
game.
I mean, they're
I
not,
also
they're
just fell.
they're also like loosely RPGs at best.
I should preface this with saying that this is an IGN list. So,
Well,
Well, then none of this matters.
6.8,
Whose
too
line
much
is it
water.
Anyway, of internets. Suddenly, Stardew Valley and World of Warcraft being on this list make more sense.
So, just real quick then, because Pokemon Yellow, what's the best Pokemon?
to me,
Yeah.
Pikachu.
No, I meant Pokemon game.
Yeah, the Pokemon games hit a few years after I aged out of the bracket. I know nothing about them.
That's fair.
I think for me, it's probably X and Y.
X and Y was very good. For me, it's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. 'Cause
Which is
I
also respectable.
I think it was the best combination of enough content without being too finicky. Like, I love X and Y, but X and Y, you've got like your EV training and your absolutely ludicrous storylines. Although X and Y did finally give the canon reason as to why there are 2 games in each genre.
Yeah, when the Pokemon games first started hitting, I was already like working actual like big boy jobs, paychecks, taxes, all that shit. I just didn't like have the time
That's fair.
when that came out. So like I missed that train completely.
Then it's just a no Luffy equals trash list. Lufia is on this list. I saw it scrolling by. It was
1 or 2.
2, obviously.
Okay.
It was 58.
From what I've heard.
So where is Secret of Mana on this list?
Let's see. 7.
Okay, top 10. I can't.
You know, I was gonna say, hit me up with RPGs, and I'll search on their list and see what we got.
Grandia 2. Ooh, I'm gonna go with the Grandia series. I want to go with my favorite of the series.
46.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ouch!
Any Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, that's a loud silence.
Yeah, NA.
Tragic.
A Link to the Past.
There is no Zelda games on this list.
Well, thank you for continuing the image that you're useless, IGN. I appreciate it.
Again, I will say that I would argue that if you're gonna fight Stardew Valley being an RPG, that Zelda gets to go in that list as well. Of, is it really an RPG?
Link to the Past is very clearly an ARPG.
Leia's got
True.
thoughts.
She's not wrong.
Accurate. All right, so there's only two places where I found top 100s for RPGs. One is IGN, the other one is Game Informer. So it doesn't get better per se.
Option
But
3 is get cheese grater and deal with own testicles. I mean, I think Game Informer is slightly better than the Game Onion. I mean, IGN.
And this list is 101 because it's got a number 0.
Okay. That's how you do.
Would you like to guess what number 0 is?
Mega Man X Command Mission.
No.
Mega Man Legends. Straight up.
No.
That's a franchise or a spin-off franchise I'd like to see come back.
They are paying homage to the origins of RPGs. It's D&D.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Credit where credit's due.
All right. Care to guess where?
When you said origin, I was like in my head, I was hoping like, please say Zork, please say Zork, please say Zork.
Zork
Now-
would be funny, but that ain't gonna win it.
No, it's
Can you think of what their number 1 list is? Or what their number
Game
1 is?
Informer?
Game Informer, Ocarina of Time.
No.
Ooh. Not a bad guess though.
Is it even
and
on their
also-
list?
Also, Tribulus, you said that we can make a better list. We did make one a long time ago.
We had a
It's
top
only
10.
a top 10, but there it is. I've looked it up. It's the only top 10 we've ever did because people didn't care enough, and it took a long time to produce.
I mean, just stick to a top 5. It takes half as long. God, what would be number 1 on their list?
Skyrim?
Skyrim is correct.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which I don't agree with, but
Same. Especially considering at the time that Skyrim came out, there was another title that came out that was mechanically, storytelling-wise, and all around just a better game that got no attention. I'm looking at you, Kingdoms of Amalur.
I have heard nothing but good things about Kingdoms of Amalur from the 4 people who've played it.
I played them both at the same time because I played them both when they first came out, and Amalur was vastly the superior game. Skyrim won because of the Elder Scrolls name. That's it. Kingdoms of Amalur was a brand new IP at the time, and it released. Well, it was either just before or just after Skyrim. I want to say it was just before, but everyone was already watching Skyrim. No one had heard of this other one. And yeah, not gonna lie, I think it's the vastly better game.
this list is interesting.
I mean, like, not to belittle Skyrim. Like, Skyrim did a lot of things really well.
Yeah.
It was a very solid game. It was entertaining. There was a lot of fun fiddly lore bits and
It
whatnot.
was.
But number 1, no, absolutely not.
Yes, Elle, you can get a Wonderland Keyblade, but unfortunately the Wonderland Keyblade comes much later.
There are some deep cuts on this list.
Blackthorn! Blackthorn was the game I was thinking of earlier. The weird Blizzard one.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes more sense now.
Yeah.
I was not thinking of that one.
Definitely some interesting picks on this one.
Oh, like what?
All right, I've looked through their entire one. All right, do you want to name names and see where they fall, or do you want me to just kind of go through and see
It's
where
Game
they're at?
Informer. We're gonna be wrong. Just go.
All right. Still sticking in its number 2 spot is Final Fantasy VI.
Yes.
It seems to be solid at number 2.
It should be.
A Tribulus, I'm going to cut in here and interject Lee's list and just say it's not going to be here but Dragon Quest 9 specifically. Let's go.
9 was the only one that I really had fun playing, admittedly.
Dragon Quest 9 was amazing because multiplayer makes all things better.
Let's see. So Chrono Trigger has moved down to number 3 on this list.
Putting that below Skyrim, this is y'all are wrong.
But here's where it starts getting even more interesting. At number 4, we have Mass Effect 2.
Admittedly, Mass Effect 2 is very good.
Yeah, it's like I don't know that I'm angry at that. I think it's a little higher than it should be, but not necessarily much.
And then we go right into Witcher 3.
Okay, I do think Witcher 3 should be higher than Mass Effect 2.
I was going to say, if Skyrim is their number 1, I absolutely understand Witcher 3 being high on their list.
Yeah, Witcher 3 was a masterpiece of a game.
And then World of Warcraft number 6. Followed by Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Okay, I can see that one. That
Okay.
was a very, very good game for the time it came out.
Let's see. And then we got Diablo 2, followed by Baldur's Gate 2. Kind of similar wheelhouses.
I don't agree that Diablo 2 has enough role-playing in it to be considered an RPG. But I don't know. I don't think it belongs on an RPG list, but I can't be seen.
I'd say it's certainly closer than other things that I've seen on the other list.
Yeah.
Plank, let me clarify that, one, I have actually played a lot of MOBAs, and more importantly, when I say multiplayer, I mean multiplayer with friends. Playing multiplayer with random people is less fun, but
Yeah, that's true.
if you any MOBA is better if you have a full party of people you know and can communicate with.
Let's see. FFT number 10.
Good choice.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Bloodborne number 11.
Okay. Again, it's on track with what they're saying.
I don't know about the Souls games. So I don't know.
Here's the first one where I'm just like, this is wrong, and I'll explain why. Number 12 is Fallout 3, but both New Vegas and 4 were better than 3.
Yeah.
So
3 was brown.
brown and green. There's 2 colors on the color palette, and that was it.
They had some gray thrown in for fun.
That's true.
No, Primer. Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 6 were not both on there. Unless they were being cheeky and labeled it up there twice.
No, it's just FF6, because they're 2 different games, believe it or not.
Yes.
Number 13, we got Planescape Torment.
Never played. Have heard nothing but great things about it though.
No, Lee said Fallout 3.
Yes, Fallout 3. Post-apocalyptic game 3.
Or if he didn't say Fallout 3, he meant to say Fallout 3.
I mean, you guys understood me as Fallout 3, so I don't
It's
know.
true.
I feel like there's some caveats to that like me personally, for my taste, would need to make. Story-wise, I preferred most of 3 over 4. Gameplay-wise, 4 wins hands down.
I have not played enough of any Fallout to say anything.
But story-wise, New Vegas kicks up both of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say New Vegas is the best one of the 3.
Yeah. I would love to see New Vegas recreated with Fallout 4's engine and mechanics.
Oh yeah, I think it's been long enough. Give us Fallout 5's engine. I know Fallout 5 doesn't exist yet, but just make New Vegas 2 instead of Fallout 5.
They had trouble with numbers and made 76, and we all regret that.
Yeah.
Oh, Primer, you are not wrong. It's a travesty that no Personas hit the list yet.
Yeah, give it time. They'll be there.
I really need to get around to actually playing Persona 3 one of these days.
Persona 3, 4, and 5 are all excellent. In my top 10 RPGs, we picked 4, but now that more time has passed and I've played them both even more, I do think 5 edges out 4 these days.
Oh, I'm okay with that.
I think I still like the story of 4 more, but the gameplay of 5 is so much better, while the story is also almost as good, where it tips the scale.
Okay.
But 4 has the best story of them.
Five definitely did it for me more, but 4 was very good.
Number 14, we have Deuce X.
Deuce X.
Yes, Deuce X. And then we got Pokemon Red and Blue.
Did you just tell us to do sex?
Oh my. It's not that kind of stream.
I'll get the Crisco. Hold on.
Let's see. Then we got Secret of Mana.
Yeah.
Ultima Online. And then FF7. And then Persona 5.
I'm surprised that Deus Ex edged out Secret of Mana.
Yeah,
honestly.
it's true.
That one feels weird. Like Deus
Yeah.
Ex is a great game. Don't get me wrong, but I think just Secret of Mana had a bigger impact and was thoroughly enjoyed by more people. I feel.
Primer, I think you just missed it. I said Pokemon Red and Blue is number 15, so it is already on this list.
And on the IGN list, Pokemon Yellow was what, number 5?
Yeah, 4 or 5 or something like that. Weird. So then 18 is Final Fantasy 7, 19 is Persona 5.
I will also say that all of these lists are going to forever be tainted just because you're going to have RPGs that are ones that you will consider better just because it's one that you played a lot.
Oh, absolutely. There's always going to be a level of bias. You can't... In a system such as this where it's almost always subjective. Admittedly, like, if there's a game that's, like, super broken, then it becomes less subjective and more objective, but most of these cases is subjective.
I mean, like, I'm surprised that Bastion hasn't been on either of these lists. Yeah, it's in my top 5. Must play game.
Oh boy.
Number 20 is Diablo 1, which I don't think I would have that high on the list. No one remembers Diablo 1 after Diablo 2 came out.
Well, and the story of 1 was go down, stop demon. End of RPG.
Yeah.
End of roleplay.
And then at 21 we got Morrowind, which was an excellent game and hilariously broken, as all Bethesda games are.
Look, if I was able to make a pair of boots that allowed me to fly forever and just drop rocks on people, so life was fine.
Did you miss Dragon Age or did they not put it there? It's not on the list yet, but we're only in the top 20 of a list of 100, so it's bound to be there.
101.
101.
That's true. It was a list of 101.
Let's see. Then we got EverQuest. Then we got Final Fantasy IV, which is the third highest rated Final Fantasy to these people. Because we've had 6 and we've had 7. And then they put 4 over 9.
Unfortunately, I
And over
understand that.
5.
I
understand why they did it. I don't personally agree, but I understand why they did it.
Yeah, correct. I'm in the exact same boat.
4 was very much your classic good versus evil story.
Yes.
But it was done so fucking well.
Yes.
Like there was very little new in that kind of story in the story as they told it, but everything was done just so nicely that it even though you can expect what was coming, everything felt fresh because of the way they did it. 9 was a fantastic story, arguably a much better story. But it was a little bit out there for the people that were playing it at the time and for the audience they were aiming for. Kind of the same problem with FF12 being released about a decade too soon for the people that were going to play it.
I also believe that 9 suffered a little bit from what feels like a rushed ending.
It was a little bit rushed, and it was the end of the PS1 era. Mm-hmm. Everyone was already starting to look forward to the next big thing.
There's Final Fantasy IX is very good, but has just a couple of things that are just feel unresolved.
Yeah,
like the entirety of Freya's storyline just sort of stops after Clara,
just ends.
And it's like
my only problem with 9 that I really had is the ending, because it does the trope that Square Enix likes to do a lot for reasons I cannot fathom, which is we build this relationship with the bad guy throughout the entire game, and then we fight the bad guy, and then last minute, whoops, there's a different bad guy. Never met him, never heard of him before, but look at that guy, get that guy. That's the end of the game.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, but why?
I don't know if that started in 3, but it was certainly heavy in 4.
They love doing that stuff, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, look at 10.
Look at like almost every there's more Final Fantasies that do it than don't, I think.
Right, but in 10, you can actively sabotage yourself in the final fight of the game because you have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Oh yeah.
So there's a reason why, for example, 6 and 7 generally top RPG lists because hey, Kefka's the main villain. He's always the main villain. Oh dear God.
Yep. And Kefka's a really good villain.
Kefka's such a good villain.
He starts off as a normal dude, goes through some experimental shit, loses his mind, and succeeds.
Yeah.
In his fucked up plan.
Well,
He
and
won.
like
Kefka won.
one of the wild things
For a
with
while.
him, right, is a lot of people are like, oh, this villain, that villain. No, Kefka wins halfway through the game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, what?
All right, going down the list, we got Dark Souls. Then we got the sequel to the game that James is playing currently.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yep.
Scott, I will disown you.
Damn.
No, FF9 was Kuja.
Yes.
Or Garland
Right-
or Necrozma, depending on... Or no, not Necrozma, Necron. Necrozma's a Pokemon.
Same thing, really. Let's go.
So someone was asking where Dragon Age is on the list. Dragon Age Origins is 26.
No, there's
Dragon Age Origins was a really damn good game. I understand that.
And then Fuzzy Pickles is 27.
Fuzzy Pickles.
Yeah. None of you played Earthbound?
No. I admittedly did not play Earthbound.
Yeah, same.
I can play Earthbound now. It's on the Switch. I just never got around to it.
Iconic. And then after that, at number 28, you got The Adventures of Jersey Queen.
Mario RPG.
Yep.
Harumph.
I love that game.
And then at 20... Yes?
Did you ever get the 100 jumps in a Mario RPG?
I mean, I've done it at some point in my life. I didn't do it in that run.
No, which is why I had to ask. You let me down, man.
Look, it seems to me that some people want to watch the games to see how well I do at them, and I am guaranteed to disappoint all of those people at any given time.
No, I just figured that you'd be annoyed enough that you do it off camera just to make sure you've done it.
Oh, I mean, I'd done it before I even recorded that. Like, I knew I could do it. It's just didn't nail it while we were recording. That's fine. 29, we got Suikoden 2. I know someone was looking forward to that. I think it was Bunny.
I've never played a Suikoden game. I have heard nothing but good things.
Same.
Likewise.
We don't have gear. We don't have gear. Why do I have an
30 is-
elixir in my pocket?
30's Persona 4. Good times.
What about any of the Tales games? I haven't heard a single Tales game on any of these lists yet.
I know there's some on this list. I don't know how far up because I did a quick scan, but I know that there's some on here.
Just like Tales of Symphonia, for example.
Yeah, 31, we got Ultima 7.
I played literally the original Ultima, which doesn't really tell you much about the Ultima series.
And then we got Valkyrie Profile at 32.
Yes!
So someone was happy with that entry.
Oh, that's such a good game.
That has been on my list of things that I need to play for so long. I'm like,
Weird enough, I'm going to be playing that again soon as well.
oh, this is about to be bad.
And then we got Final Fantasy Unnumbered.
Like, basic bitch FF?
Yeah, it's the first one.
The old man?
Back when they thought it might actually be the last one.
Because it was the last
No!
favorite company.
And then we got Phantasy Star 4. And then Final Fantasy: The Adventures of Meg Ryan.
Out.
Ooh, Suikoden 1 and 2 getting remastered. That's a great place to start.
Is this like a random top 100 RPGs list or something? Yes. We first looked up the IGN one, determined that the IGN one was bad, so the only other top 100 I found was from Game Informer, which is not much of a step up.
Yeah.
But here we are.
Final Fantasy Tactics was up on the list. It was like 10 or 11
Number
or
10.
something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one right there.
I also wish that I could get Scan earlier.
At 36, we got New Vegas.
That should be higher. That should definitely be higher than Fallout 3.
I agree.
Just didn't
And then we got Diablo 3, which I don't think should be in the 30s of a top 100, but here we are.
You don't think it should be that low or that high?
I don't think it should be that high. I think it should be like... I think it should make the top 100. I just don't think it should be here. I think it would probably be like mid-60s.
I will
maybe.
I will caveat that Diablo 3 is literally the only Diablo I've ever played. I still forgot to change my items.
Have not and will never play.
Diablo
I played
3.
Diablo 3 for a time, and it's a fine game. And in fact, I essentially got it for free because for a time they experimented with the Real Money Auction House, and I made enough money back from buying the game to I just netted 0. And then because they realized that they made a horrible decision, they took that feature out fairly shortly after that.
Well, now in Immortal, if you sell all of your kidneys, and maybe your uncle, you can be next level or something.
Oh yeah.
That's so dumb.
Okay, then we got System Shock 2. And then we got the original Fallout.
I'm not surprised that System Shock 2 is on the list. I'm also not surprised that it's this high.
Absolutely. Then we got Neverwinter Nights.
Ooh, like the original or the online?
Original.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Although I think I'm.
Well, you say original or online. This is apparently the online came first, and this came after.
Negative. No, the first Neverwinter Nights was way old.
Oh well, look. According to the
It
blurb
was
that
more
they have,
of a.
it says named after an earlier MMO set within the Dungeons and Dragons universe. 2002 release. I don't know. It's Game Informer. They could be wrong. I would not be shocked.
Well, because the online Neverwinter Nights was way fucking bigger than the first Neverwinter.
I don't know, man.
Because the first Neverwinter was essentially just, oh well. I can't think of what online it was based on. Like, I mean, it's based on games that are based off D&D.
I just work here, man. I don't know. You could say that Game Informer is Game Informed.
Quite often, actually.
Let's hide back here for a second.
Ooh. I feel like this is one that
Okay.
Firos would know, and it's incredibly German. Xenosaga Episode 1. Der Wheels are marked.
Yep. Oh, okay, part of me sad that got higher than Xenogears, though. Xenogears is the vastly better game, but Xenosaga is also quite good.
Having not played a Xenosaga, I didn't realize it was episodic, and I didn't realize it was as German as that name implies.
Oh, the names get weirder. For Saga, the names get way weirder.
Plankbank says, I can translate for you, but I would have to repeat that.
Der
Buddy-
Wille are marked.
Yes, ATO will be tomorrow.
Oh, right, I should fix my supplies while I'm thinking about it. I mean, grind for...
Wink, wink.
The rest of the stream is just this fight.
It's fine.
I apologize in advance.
Look, I still got like a little less than 60 games to go. Shadowrun for the SNES is number 42.
Wait, really?
Yep.
It beat out the one that was on Genesis?
Apparently, yeah.
Holy shit.
And now here's where we start getting a little deep cutty. Wizardry, Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord for the NES, Game Boy, PC, Mac, Apple II, Commodore 64 in 1981. That is very deep cuts. Also, Scott, yes, we are gonna do Sight Beyond Sight. All right.
Did that make a list?
Here's a fun one. Number 44 is the first Fire Emblem game on this list. Do we want to take bets as to what Fire Emblem game it is?
3.
No. No.
I mean, is it
Four.
Awakening?
7.
It is Awakening.
I was about to say, like, if we're being honest, it's the game that saved the series.
The series, yeah.
So whether you like it or not.
I would think it would have been an earlier one than that, but here we are. Awakening was good. I really enjoyed it.
Awakening was great.
No, see, Scott, I'm not surprised that a Wizardry game made the list. I'm surprised that it was the first one.
I mean, maybe they factor history.
Chat, I distracted myself. I've had dodge roll like forever, and I haven't used it once.
Well, there you go.
Oops. Oops.
I can legally and accurately blame Scott.
It's true.
Yeah.
And in this fight, I can swap stun impact because I can't stun him.
Let's see, we got Mass Effect 3, and then Demon Souls.
Ooh, Demon Souls is good.
And then we have, if my memory serves, when I briefly perused this list, the only Zelda game on the list at 47. What is it?
Ocarina of Time.
It better be Link to the Past, but it probably isn't.
It's neither.
Majora's Mask?
Nope.
Don't tell me Skyward Sword.
Oh,
Nope.
no, Breath of the
Twilight
Wild.
Princess? Breath of the Wild.
It's Breath of the Wild. People are gonna have feelings about that. Yeah, if it were my list and I had to put a Zelda game on here, my number one Zelda game is Wind Waker, which I understand is a less popular opinion. But I love me some Wind Waker.
Oops.
Then we got Persona 3. And then we got Xenogears. There's your Xenogears at 49.
Too low IMO, but whatever. Not better. You're better.
And then halfway point number 50, Pokemon Gold and Silver.
Again, Gold and Silver for me is peak Pokemon. It was 2 games in 1.
All right. And then at number 51, we got our first Dragon Quest game. Can we guess which one?
4.
No.
Nah,
8.
It is 8.
It's like,
Shot! The Dragon Quest made it to the second half of the list before their first entry.
yeah, that is... Unfortunately, if the list is primarily American, Dragon Quest doesn't do great over here.
It's true.
Scott thought would it be 8? Thought it would be 8, which is a tragedy. Is 8 not that good?
I think the only one I played.
It's not 9, which I think is the problem.
9
Also,
is best.
52, we got Oblivion. I'm trying to figure out how Morrowind beat Oblivion.
That's a
on this.
great question.
I love them both, but
Morrowind, I think, had the better writing. Oblivion got more accolades because of.
Scott, what are your tops? Is it 953, 954?
Oblivion had less jank than Morrowind, which isn't to say it had no jank. It's still a Bethesda game.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of that. You still look at the hardware for the time. So too.
Yeah.
Morrowind was a colossal undertaking for the time. Oblivion was a follow-up.
Yeah, Undertale, of course.
It will be on this list somewhere.
I know it's not really Elle's cup of tea because absolutely no horror, no spooky. 945, okay. I was close.
Undertale doesn't have to be spooky. If you play like a good boy, there's no spooky.
Well, there's still some spooky. All right. let's be honest.
There's much less spooky.
The end of even a neutral run of your first neutral run gets real spooky.
James, have you done a genocide run yet?
No.
There's apparently a website where you can just do the Sans fight. Alpharad can do it first try every time. It's kind of impressive.
I could probably do it. Yes, the True Lab is also spooky if you're doing your pacifist run.
But they're friendos.
Well, yeah.
Not their like that.
It's still creepy. Friendly or not. Right? The one that just tucks you into bed, still spooky.
That's spookest.
I don't think we can say that.
Right, number 53, we got Star Ocean, the second story specifically.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that out of the start.
Oops.
And then we got Grandia 2, 54.
Yeah, that's on the list finally.
And then the Skies of Arcadia.
Ooh, I've heard really good things about Skies of Arcadia.
Same.
I have not, but it's not hit my playlist yet.
And then Fable 2.
Primer wants to talk about the real list.
I'll post a link, but the bot will silence me. You can post it in Discord, and I can pull up the real list. I'll speed run through the rest of this. Dragon Age Inquisition, and then another super deep cut, Tales of the Unknown Volume 1, The Bard's Tale, from NES, PC, Mac, Amiga, Amstrad, Apple II,
The Bard's Tale. That's where it all started.
Atari ST, Commodore 64, ZX Spectrum, PC 9801.
And the pet. Probably.
Released in 85.
Could you please not immediately go back to relighting your fires?
Yeah, you can DM it to me on Discord. It's fine.
Ow!
Let's see, then Chrono Cross, and then Icewind Dale 2, and The Witcher 2, Baldur's Gate, Valkyria Chronicles at 63. Lovely.
Sad that it was that low.
And then followed by Darkest Dungeon, which is, I'd argue, more roguelike than RPG, but okay.
The story in DD though is heavy and fascinating.
Yeah.
I
will give it allowances for being allowed.
I will allow it. And then we got Mass Effect, XCOM 1. Oh, make a good XCOM.
XCOM 1 over XCOM 2?
Yeah, and honestly,
especially once you get War of the Chosen in there?
I kind of agree. I really liked XCOM.
Okay. I'm not saying anything bad about XCOM. I'm just...
I like them both. They both have different things going on for it, and I like them both. I think XCOM, it's less about the combat and more about the between combats. I think I liked 1 over 2 for like the area building and like team prepping stuff. Then we got Path of Exile, and then we got
very good.
Divinity Original Sin. And then at number nice, we have Disgaea 1. And then we have Undertale at 70.
Hit Rune Factory, yep.
And we got Jade Empire at 71. Paper Mario.
Yep, Paper Mario's pretty good.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night all the way down in 70.
That's tragedy. That game is one of the best games of all time.
Alright, I had to go pee, but Divinity Original Sin should be way higher on that list, and Divinity Original Sin 2 should have fucking beaten it. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, that's fair.
What about Castlevania Symphony of the Night being at 73?
Oh, that feels low as shit.
Let's see, we got Monster Hunter Generations at 74.
Yes, Castlevania, despite being, the birth of the name of a Metroidvania, it is you level up your stats, and you have like weapons and armor that can change your stats. It's an RPG. It's got a story.
Yeah, like the original Castlevanias weren't so much RPG. The later iterations definitely.
Yes, especially Symphony of the Night.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna skip around here because at the end a lot of these are kind of meh. 87 we got Vagrant Story, way deep in the list.
I would be higher if more people knew what that game even the game even existed.
Yeah.
Let alone what the hell it was. 'Cause it was a phenomenal game.
Also, are you ready for your first Tales of game on the list?
Which one made it?
Symphonia at number 89.
I'm not surprised that it's Symphonia. It's like it's going to be
only
either
one's gonna
Symphonia
make
or
it.
Arise, from what I hear from people.
Deep into 89. Kendra Dragoon. Oh, you're talking about Bastion. 91. Bastion.
Criminally too low. Good God. Look, as a grown-ass man, if a game can make me feel enough to actually... It took me... There's a decision in Bastion. I sat here staring at the monitor for 15 minutes unable to move.
Yeah. It happens sometimes.
And if you've played it, you know exactly what decision I'm talking about.
I have not played Bastion, so
Oh, gee.
I'll add it to my list.
Sure.
Oh, you know what? I did say I said Arise, but I meant Abyss for the
Yeah, I
Tales
was wondering.
games.
Like,
I said the wrong
like,
one.
I was wondering about that because like Arise is a brand new one, and
Yep.
I've heard mixed.
Yeah, no. Oddly enough, the thing I've heard most against Arise, no multiplayer. Which, what the heck? I know a lot of people don't really care about the multiplayer in Tales games, but for me, that's been all of my best memories of Tales games have been multiplayer.
I've never played a Tales game multiplayer.
I played Zillia and Zillia 2 with our friend Brian, and we played them just together, back to back. And
admittedly, I've only played 4 of them. Symphonia, Legendia, Berseria, and Hysteria. I think it's all of them.
Ow!
The last one on this list that I'll mention, I feel like both me and Scott can be upset about it. At the lowly place of 96, it's Lost Odyssey, which is a fucking masterpiece.
That's one of those games that I've always wanted to play, but it came out on a platform I didn't.
The fact that it's 96 out of 100 makes me very sad. Okay. The list that I was given. Oh. Primer listed the list that I've already listed in chat. I'm familiar with this list.
Did he just send you a link to your YouTube video?
He sure did.
God damn it.
Guys, this is literally just this is the rest of the stream game wise.
Yeah, Scott, that's the biggest reason why I never played it, because I never had a 360.
Yep, likewise. Likewise, if we're talking like great RPGs, Fable is one that everybody loves to talk about, and never played it because never had a 360.
I have only played Fable: The Lost Chapters, and I thought it was merely okay.
I am struggling. This is on proud mode. This is probably, I would argue, one of the hardest bosses, just because of how much of a jerk he is so early in the game.
Oh, I completely agree. I'd honestly probably put him at maybe number 2 or number 3 for the worst.
Because you can barely hit him if you're down here. You don't have cure yet. Honestly, I could just leave and come back. Go beat Deep Jungle and then come back and do this fight, and it would be fine. But
that'd be a horrible idea.
But that would make me a quitter. It's not a bad idea.
No, they make you a procrastinator.
Like even having.
Apparently on our list we did pick Persona 5 over Persona 4. I thought it was the other way around.
But you get something for beating this guy that's important. Is it Thunder? No. Why do you get Thunder? Why am I forgetting where you get Thunder? I already have Blizzard. Yes. Literally hit him with Blizzard right now. Blizzard. I don't even think I hit him. No, you get Cure from the Chameleon. Which is important. Or from the Stealth Sneak. I literally recently did this on the Switch, and I've already forgotten what it is.
That's alright. I mean, you know they say that memory is like an Indigo to go.
Not wrong.
Who said that? Where am I?
If I lose to this guy, I'll go deep jungle. Oh, no, you get Thunder from starting Olympus. I think.
Didn't Lieutenant Surge give you the TM for Thunder?
No, he gives you Thunderbolt. Yes.
I think the problem with this fight is that you're too small.
Yeah, but he only shows up when I'm small, and then the bottles just go away for some reason.
There's a really eager waiter off camera. Like, oh, they left it on. They're not, flip it over.
And now, this part right here, this specifically is why this fight sucks. Because then he does this. Blizzard doesn't have the range. Oh, well. I'll take advantage of that.
Apparently Firewall has the range.
Oh, he broke the table. That was rude.
You look, Donald's dead. That never happens.
Yeah, Donald and Goofy both down. I've got a Mega Potion.
No!
But my health is actually currently okay. Donald's up.
What a quack.
If I can hit that flame with the Blizzard, it puts it out. But you can't lock onto that flame. That'll get Donald and Goofy up. That'll help. And of course, the table's down, so I can't even jump over and hit him. Ah!
Oh.
Ah, fireballs!
Tabled.
Now, don't you dare. Let me hide.
Rawhide.
Alright, what other crazy list can we look at? Ow.
What are the best lists?
Oh man, the top 100 lists?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The best 100 lists. I looked it up, and our options are best 100 actors, albums, architectural works, athletes, authors, blogs, which is new, cell phone apps, children's books, comedians, historical figures, inventions, movie directors, movies, music videos, musicians, nonfiction books, novels, occupations, songs, television shows, vacation destinations, video games, websites, and works of art. Hold on. They have
Just
a top
video
100
games, huh?
video game.
Alright. Alright. This...
And this is not RPGs. This is video games, period. Oh, this list is going to be controversial. I love it.
Why are you fighting Lemire? I wish it was Lemire. Then he would at least be on my size, and then we could do things. But no, this
Alright.
man is tall and janky, and
No, number one video game of all time. What do you got for me?
E.T. on the Atari.
Valiant guess.
Ski free.
Also a valiant guess. this one is one that I would imagine would be on a fair amount of lists. I don't personally agree with it, but I do agree that it's a pretty good game.
Ocarina of Time.
Yes.
I know that there's at least there used to be an annual top best video game of all time tournament on Game FAQs, and
Yep.
Ocarina and Final Fantasy VII topped the list every year.
Well, I don't think that you'll get number 2, and there's, I think, very, very little chance anyone gets number 3.
All right, number 2 is Mario 3.
No.
Curveball. Binding of Isaac.
No.
No, but that does make me think that like Minecraft might be high.
I'll
on
give
the
you-
list.
I'll give you a clue. It is a Microsoft game.
Flight Simulator.
No.
Lost Vikings. Oh, Halo is a good choice.
Halo is the correct choice.
But that's for number 2 slot, right?
Yep.
Number 3
Now
is
give it-
Tetris.
It is not Tetris.
Cooking Mama 2.
It is not Cooking Mama 2. Valiant
Leisure
TV
Suit Larry.
of all time.
Pac-Man?
Nope. It is a modern game.
Don't tell me it's Smash Brothers.
Oh, that's a good.
It's not.
Wii Sports is actually a surprisingly good guess.
No.
Uh, Uncharted.
There was more of a hint in my hint than you guys are thinking about.
Oh, is it like Call of Duty Modern Warfare?
Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare. Number
Fuck this list.
Yeah.
I said from the start it was going to be controversial.
To be fair, it's a good shooter.
It is. I enjoyed playing
Yeah,
it.
just like the 80 billion before it that they reskinned.
Well,
No, that was the pinnacle, and then it only got worse. Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare was good, and then Black Ops and Black Ops 2 were good, and then
This
all the
list
other.
is made by someone who's 18 and who's never heard of a PlayStation 1
or
Or-
Super Nintendo.
or a cartridge.
Well, the number 4 is a cartridge game.
Is it Pokemon Red?
No.
Final Fantasy 6.
No.
Mario 3.
Closer, but no.
Super Mario World?
Even closer still, but no.
Mario 3. No. I can't think of
Mario 64.
It is Mario 64.
I agree, but also L got there too.
Yep.
Also, I've never known that the gummy ship section moves your health bar, and
It
it's going to
does.
forever bother me.
Yeah, because you've made decisions for your UI and it is not meshing.
I'm literally gonna have to do an extra scene for gummy ship and just click it.
Not necessarily, because if it's anything like the other one, if you get more power bars where it starts to wrap around the other side, it'll probably move that circle to where your face is now. Kind
Oh.
of like how it did with your other thing.
Is that why that happened?
I think so.
Interesting.
So you just need more power.
I'd love to get more power.
So on this fantastic list of the best games of all time, what do you think is number 5?
Dr. Mario 64.
It is not a Nintendo game.
Sonic.
It is not a Sega game.
Crash Bandicoot.
It is
Oh my God.
not a Crash Bandicoot game.
Ah, but it is a Sony game. I see your trickery. Spyro's a good guess.
No, you think more mainstream.
Spyro reignited.
Mainstream Sony. But all of the less mainstream Sonys are better.
The series is numbered. We've mentioned it a lot today.
Final Fantasy VII.
That is correct.
Good timing. Give me a hand, will you?
All right, for number 6, we're a bit older.
Oh, Fluffles putting up Skylanders as an option is ambitious, and I approve.
Brave of you.
All right, next one, NES game.
Tetris.
Oh, Zelda. The original.
No, and no.
Metroid.
It's
No.
way too heavy.
Base Wars stuff.
You gotta think this is a list that like somebody's like aunt who doesn't play video games but just watches their kids play video games. They made this list.
Oh, so they just call everything Pikachu. It's fine.
So what's
NES.
what's the biggest NES game?
And Mario.
Correct.
Yeah.
Mario 1.
Look, it's like this.
How does Mario 1 beat like Mario 3? Mario 3 is
Mario 1
just the
beat
better game.
Simbot.
Like,
I appreciate the Marble Madness call out though.
yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh, Marvel Madness was such a good game.
About Boy and his blob.
Holy shit. Wow.
You can beat that game in 5 minutes by traveling to the end of the credits, walking through the credits backwards, and then finding the boss.
Yep.
That's true.
Good time. Wasn't Mario 1 on the NES? It sure was.
Yes, it was.
All right. So number 7, we're
Blaster
back to
Master.
Microsoft.
Yeah.
Flight Simulator.
Halo 2.
Keep going.
Halo 3.
Halo ODST.
Yeah, it's Halo 3. All right. Then we're back on the PlayStation. I think PlayStation 2.
You think PlayStation 2. Dark Cloud.
Nope.
Ooh, not a bad guess though.
It wasn't gonna be it, but I wanted to.
Oh, but it's a good guess.
I wanted to give it love.
Super mainstream.
For Final Fantasy X.
Bunny is close.
Ooh. Wrong GTA?
Correct.
Oh, just GTA 3?
Nope.
Vice City.
GTA
Nope.
5?
No, you've gone around it.
4.
Certainly, yes, 4.
Was 4? That wasn't PS2, was it?
Oh.
I don't know.
I forget if it was PS2 or PS3. I said
I don't know,
PS2. I could have
I
been wrong.
haven't played a GTA game since the original GTA, and that was a completely different piece. So
I could have been wrong. I wasn't confident when I said PS2. All right, PS3, sure. Okay. All right, the next one, I think was multi-platform. This one honestly was a game that I didn't play, but I know other people did.
have fun, Matthews.
Oh, Terraria's a good choice.
Take it easy.
Minecraft.
No. I'll actually look up more details about this game since I never played much of it.
Damn the dark, but Bioshock?
Yes! I looked up all this information and then you got it.
No shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, so there we
Also
go.
on
Easy.
my top 5 games that people must play in their life.
Looks like I'm headed
I did not finish Bioshock, but I started playing it. I gotta go back to it.
2 words.
Alright.
James,
Nope.
I know.
would you kindly finish Bioshock?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Please. Please. So the next one
Thunder.
was a good single player game, but a staple multiplayer game.
Tribes.
That was actually on a popular video game list.
Tribes Ascend.
World of Warcraft.
That doesn't have a single player experience.
Sure, it does.
Gears of War, good guess, Scott. Older.
Older.
It's an older game, but it was on the most recent
Rather stubborn old
Nintendo stream thing.
Symphonia.
I forget what they're called.
The Nintendo Direct?
Yeah. It was on the latest Nintendo Direct.
Front mission.
That does not have a multiplayer experience.
I beg to differ.
Good luck, kid. I'm pulling
Look,
for you.
co-pilots are a thing in proper gaming.
L, you mean it was a farming game?
It was one of the few that wasn't a farming game.
I mean, that narrows it down. Pikmin.
And as I said, it's an older game. That just means that it's being brought to the Switch, but it has already existed for many years.
Smash
Smash Bros.
did have a
Good
single
guess,
player
no.
experience.
Yeah,
I'm
much like on this one.
I figure like if I give you any clues, it's going to be like very obvious. It was a Nintendo game. I feel like that's
What?
a little obvious considering I said it was from the Direct. It was from the 64.
Oh, I got it now.
Like I said, like any other hints, I think would just make it too obvious.
Just literally knowing. Yeah, L's got it.
It's GoldenEye. The
Dude,
multiplayer.
they already had they already did a remake of that.
Well, they did like a reimagining, which wasn't the actual game,
Yo,
but it was
I
like,
don't.
reminiscent of.
I will say I don't care. That terrible GoldenEye game was so much fun.
Yeah, but it wasn't what people wanted, which was
No,
just the original GoldenEye.
that GameCube GoldenEye, where you get to the end of the game and enemies just start having vaporizing laser rifles.
It's a good game.
Oh, speaking of Tetsuya Nomura and belts and things, here's Emo McCloud, Fox's older brother.
Do you think like every year for his birthday, like everyone he knows buys him a belt?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Scott's disappointed with this list because in the top 10 they have 2 Halo games and a COD. Well, number 11, I don't appreciate that much either because it's the Green and Brown Dream. It's Fallout 3. See. Oh, but number 12, I feel like this is gonna write it for Scott. It's Halo 2, so that way you don't have to worry about 1 to 3.
Perfect.
You got 2 in there too. Alright, 13, classic game.
Final Fantasy 13.
Slightly more classic than that.
I'm going to die in this fight. That's okay. I got what I came here for.
This is a game that James would beat my ass in.
Rounds. Wait.
Maybe.
Chill blockchains go.
Dr. Mario.
Nope, but same wheelhouse.
Wheel of Fortune?
That's it.
Oh.
No.
Family Feud. Hollywood Squares.
Tetris?
Not a game show. Yes, it's Tetris.
I'm sorry, you said wheelhouse, and I was like, oh. But it's you meant actually in the same wheelhouse, not making a funny.
Correct.
But I would also kick your ass in Wheel of Fortune.
Yes, we've proven it several times over.
We should do that again.
And then another classic game originated in the arcade.
TMNT.
No.
That's a good guess, though.
It was a good guess. Made famous for a person playing it well, except that he didn't, and he's a cheater, and he made a lot of money cheating.
Oh,
and
Donkey Kong?
The other one, because he's known for two. That's one. What's the other one?
Oh, shoot. What was the other one?
The Pac-Man guy?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. I remember the Donkey Kong controversy. I guess I forgot about the Pac-Man one.
Number 15 is a game that I've dedicated over a year of my real lifetime to.
That's World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
Yep.
And that's not saying he played for a year. That's like playtime equals 365 days of playtime.
And then some.
And then some. Alright. Coliseum is very difficult on Proud Mode until you get things like Cure and defenses.
Alright. The next one, I will say, is a sequel and will famously never get another sequel.
Secret of Evermore.
Half-Life 2.
That is correct.
I mean, you got episodes. That counts, right? Right?
Episode Alex counts?
Something blue shift? Wait, those are like one. Sorry.
And this next one, one of the characters was voiced by Samuel L. Jackson.
Snakes on a plane.
The video game.
Pulp Fiction. Shit.
Also, I just had my health flashing at a gummy ship level? What am I doing?
Weirdly, saying that Samuel L. Jackson participated in a project doesn't narrow down most lists.
Yeah, he's everywhere, and I support this because I love him. It's the game that says "bad motherfucker," right?
Yes. I'm confident that that is said in this game. If that gives you any other clues.
Oh yeah, that really that still doesn't narrow it down for shit with them involved. God damn it.
I don't know. Is it a Saints Row?
What did Saints Row rip off to become Saints Row?
Grand Theft Auto.
Now name
So,
one.
Grand Theft Auto 3.
No.
Vice City.
No. Yep, there it goes. San Andreas. Samuel L. Jackson was the main cop antagonist.
Oh, was he?
Yep.
I only ever played 2 Grand Theft Autos a lot. Like, I played a little bit of some of them, but I played a lot of GTA 5, and I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto on the Game Boy.
I have played every GTA game, and that includes 1 and 2.
Only played 1. Much different experience.
Oh yes.
I was when GTA 1 first came out, I was much more of a Carmageddon guy. So I was playing Carmageddon.
Fair enough. The next one, I think, should be higher on this list. And James is not the slowest person in the world to play it.
Kingdom Hearts 1. Sorry. I'll see myself out.
Does James have a sub 2-hour time on this game? 100%?
He sure does. He sure does. I think he knows the game.
I think
Mario
he knows
3?
Yeah.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
That is a slow speed run, but not the slowest speed run. So I'll take it.
So it
Number-
was just a run?
Run done quickly.
Yeah, run done quickly. It's
Yeah,
true.
It's not necessarily a speed run, but a run done quickly.
In a bit of a hurry.
All right, so if you remember what number 3 was on this list, we're down
Sure
to number
don't.
19, and this is the better variant of it.
Battlefield 1940. I don't fucking know.
You're close.
Black
I hate
Ops
that
2.
I'm close.
The original, it's the sequel to number 3. I'll put it that way. Make it real easy.
Modern Warfare 2.
Correct.
I hate that I got that right.
Firos, now known as resident Call of Duty expert.
Ba-doom.
Put it on his resume.
Thanks, I hate it. Look, I played CNC Renegade. Damn it, that was my shooter of choice. That was top 20 in the world. God damn it.
Nice.
World.
Hey, I was the first person to platinum an optional race in Star Wars Force Unleashed 2.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Tyler.
Look, it's an accomplishment,
I'll ship.
baby. It's one that no one will appreciate, except for, you know, the one person who will appreciate it if I ever meet him?
The completionist.
The completionist, Gerard, because he tries to complete every game, and he couldn't platinum one race. It was the one that I did.
X.
It's the one game that he couldn't complete, and I've done it. I was the first to do it. And it's just because I'm a stubborn jerk.
Talsha and Taltia. I like Talsha. I like Taltia. They're both good.
All right.
That's why I had been saying King before, because I didn't think to ask which one.
Number 20. Freddie Wong is famously one of the best in the world.
Cooking Mama 2.
No.
IPO.
No. Scott knows. Scott's got it.
Yes.
That man
Absolutely
can
Guitar
play through the fire and flames while riding on a bike, watching the game from the back of a truck.
It's a real specific skill that hasn't helped him in life, but
I think he's doing fine.
correct.
He's alright.
He recently blew up on TikTok for giving the secret of good Chinese food. And there's articles that were trying to explain this phenomenon, and they didn't know how to describe Freddie Wong because he does everything. So they call, like, one person's called him a TikToker, and people are like, do you not know who Freddie Wong? But yeah, the secret to good Chinese food is
It's
finding
three and a half stars.
3.5 star restaurant.
Honestly, that's not necessarily wrong.
Yeah, he's got a whole explanation about it too. Like,
Yeah, and it checks out.
yeah,
Like the best Chinese I've ever had has been just sub 4-star.
because if it's too high, it's like it's fake and trying too hard.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's too low, then it's dirty. But 3.5 stars, they're using the full MSG. No
It means
nonsense.
that it's good food, but the service is kind of bad because they just don't care about you. But the food is good, and that's all you care about.
Yeah.
You
Look,
can
I'll
get
put
food
up
and
with a
go.
lot. I'll put up with a lot of bad service for that too.
So number 21 is a PS1 game.
Spyro.
Ooh, I know these years. Bring it on.
It's a game that Firos has gone on record earlier today saying that he's never played.
That feels rude under the
We're joking. Dragon Quest. I don't know more.
It's not the first in a series,
Persona something.
but it is the first numbered in the series, even though it's not the first in the series.
Huh?
That hurt my brain.
The first numbered in the series.
Well, this one isn't numbered, but the one that comes after it is this too. But this one isn't the first one in the series
Battlefield 1940.
because the first one was on the NES.
Oh, are we talking Final Fantasy X?
No,
Because there's Final Fantasy X-2, and the first one was on the NES.
No.
Brain hurts more.
How do
It is not Blaster Master. It's a good try.
L, I realize that I am getting very close to 10 o'clock, so I am going to grab a couple more postcards, and I'm going to go try and fight that boss one more time. 'Cause I don't really have time to go into Deep Jungle.
It's a series that we were talking about. See?
Okay.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid.
Althea knows. I thought that was a pretty good clue.
That was a good
Look,
clue.
I played the first Metal Gear. So, like
The first one on the NES or the first one on the PS1?
The first one on the PS1.
Okay.
Come on, clock. I need you to go all the way around.
It had a 2 on the NES? Okay, well, then maybe the clue was less good. But either way.
Aha!
I'll still take it.
Not losing my mind.
All right. Number 22.
As far for the record, just to make some people gasp, the only Metal Gear I've ever played is Sons of Liberty, and I played it for about 10 minutes.
That doesn't surprise me.
Decent dedication.
This next one on the list would be much higher on Scott's list. And of the people that I know personally, he would have it highest on the list of anybody.
Well, it sounds like a Dragon Quest.
It's not a Dragon Quest.
I love
it's not FFT because a lot of people would have FFT up high.
Yeah, I didn't.
This is very Scott specific.
Civilization 5.
Keep in mind that a lot of the games on this list have been at least reasonably Xbox forward.
Yeah. Is it one of the Gears?
It is.
Ooh, Gears of War 2.
No.
Dang. Is it just Gears of War?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you just ended your sentence a little bit earlier, you would have been good.
There's no bad mouthing FFT here. Scott and I, at some point, are going to play the FFT 1.3 or whatever it's called, the hardcore.
Oh, it's fancy.
I'm sorry. I wish you luck. I think it's mean.
I've heard that it's mean.
Yeah.
But
other than
Scott and I have both played Final Fantasy Tactics so much that we could probably do challenge runs of any kind. So that feels like it's the next step up.
Look, as long as you have a monk with double punch, it's all
I was
fine.
about to say, like, your first challenge, no monks.
Yeah, I've done plenty of those. Lee likes his monks. I'm okay without it.
Look, getting dual wield on a knight is hilarious.
Dual wield on a knight is hilarious.
Wasn't that our last run? I was a wielding knight with just
the chocobo mount.
Yeah, and I had I was a mounted knight.
Yeah, because you could have like Excalibur and save the queen, so you had like permanent haste and haste and defense up.
But because of how I built my character, I still wasn't as strong as a couple of you because you guys did some power leveling shenanigans.
Look, you stand around in a group and just keep doing cheer up all day.
Oh, the next game on this list is famously not as good as its sequel. This game has had many sequels, but the second game is the best. And everyone knows it.
Super Mario Brothers 2.
No, but I appreciate the gumption.
I'm gonna try
Look,
this.
it's all about the
one more
wiggly legs.
time. Yes, protect on save the queen. That's what I meant. I couldn't think of it.
Chimeric made a mod for Suikoden 2. Interesting. It is not Zelda. It is not Mass Effect.
Not a bad guess, though.
I will say that the main character and the setting change every game, but they are all linked into the same story.
And you said the sequel is just better?
Resident Evil?
It's not Resident Evil.
That's
and the sequel is just better.
That is a good guess, though.
It's not Dragon Age, not Starfleet Command. It's not Skylanders still.
I don't remember if I saved it. That literally just happened.
I found an arbitrary list of the best games of all time, and the list is
Suspect at best.
it's suspect at best, but we're going through, and then we're
Kingdom
having
Hearts 2?
I say Kingdom Hearts 2
Well,
is a good guess.
This is the first in the list, so it's not Kingdom Hearts. I'm trying. Let me look up the console because I don't want to get it wrong again.
Jack and Dexter.
It came out in 2007.
Halo 2 is a good one.
Like I said, it's the first in the series, so it's not Halo 2.
Is it 2007?
Yes. For the PS3, the 360, and eventually Windows, apparently. But
Dark Cloud.
No.
No, that was way earlier.
It was. But Dark Cloud 2, arguably, just better.
There's like 12 main series games thus far.
Jeez.
Not all of them are numbered. I think only 4 of them are officially numbered.
I'm trying to think of what game series has that many installments in the same floor.
Oh yeah, because you said they're all set in the same world, just different characters.
Different characters in different areas, but they're all part of the same story. But it's the way that they do that is fairly unique.
Oh, is it Assassin's Creed?
It is Assassin's Creed.
That and Primer picked it up at the same time.
Yep. I was like, I can't get any more specific without people just being like, oh, it's that.
See, I never played any. They never sparked my interest.
And famously, Assassin's Creed 2 is really good. Assassin's Creed 1 was fine, but Assassin's Creed 2 was like real good.
Alright, here it goes. Put the fire up again. Oh, just stop breaking the table, you cheap jerk.
He doesn't break it so much as he like shrinks it out of existence.
It's true.
See, since I'm going through the round videos again, the first thing that popped in my head, he took 2.2 microscopics.
Let me see if I can find like the most offensive game on this list.
Leisure Suit Larry.
Not on this list.
Different kind of offensive.
I mean, that
I'm
would
still
fit
annoyed
on
that
this list, but
I'm just annoyed that a COD game is like fucking high. Just for the record, lots of people playing it does not necessarily make it a good game.
honestly, I think it was a fine game.
There we go.
Yeah, but that's the top 5 in the top 100 list worthy?
Ooh, Honey Pop.
Probably not. It might make the top 100.
Look, I know, we're being wholesome over here, but Honey Pop, unironically a fun game.
James.
You look. Also, look, all I needed was to get Thunder, and I got that guy. Oh, the Effort's Horn. See, Lee? Magic. Magic saved the day.
I mean, if you had a better sword, you just would have killed him through like earlier when
Well-
you were trying to do it with the magic. Done.
I don't think
You
so.
would have saved you a bunch of steps.
I don't think so.
I do.
And just after 10, so that's gonna be perfect. We'll seal the keyhole, let him go back to sleep. Get the gummy falling out of nothing.
Just plonk.
Nav G. Here comes the Cheshire Cat to taunt me more.
Yes, he does.
Literally all he does. That's all he's good for.
It's true. No. We got to return to a save point to get back to the ship. Can't do greens. Where did Donald put that? He has no pants or pockets. Does he have? I think he has. I think he does actually have pockets on this outfit, very
He
specifically.
has one pocket.
Nature's pocket.
Oh God, Goofy, move your ass. Actually, he has 3 pockets.
He has 4 pockets.
Yeah, because his hat's got a zipper.
One's more of a
No, Lee, his hat has 2 zippers for no reason. Actually,
For 2 pockets.
Actually, even
The
worse.
first one, he undoes the first one when he has to pee, and the other one when he has to do number 2.
Actually, look at this hat. He has 2 zippers across the top, and then a zipper that's attached to the back, not attached to either of those zippers.
I feel like that was done out of spite.
What the hell, Tetsuya Nomura? What is wrong with you? Oh, you know what? No, maybe that's like a spiral zipper. Oh
You know
God,
what? I think it is.
I think that is supposed to be a spiral zipper.
It's a Hot Topic turban.
What? Somebody needs to tell this man no, just once in a while, please. Look at Goofy.
Like, I know you like your job, but you can tell him it's a bad idea. I promise it'll be fine.
Goofy over here being reasonable. 1 belt, 1 zipper. I mean, he does have
He's
have
got knee
weird.
zippers.
Oh, he does have knee zippers. Well, no, those are like snaps to keep his pants rolled up. He has those on his arm sleeves too.
Yeah.
He does have an extra zipper on this cargo pant pocket, but that's cargo pants. That's normal. Goofy being the most reasonable of the bunch. How does that make sense?
Look,
that's
I've watched Goof Troop. He's a responsible father.
I was about to say, Alea's over here saying he's being a responsible father, putting his son through college.
Yeah.
He can't afford extra zippers.
Nope. He's all about buttons and pockets. And 1 belt.
1 belt? I
But
mean,
those
you
are
could,
like
you
some
could.
serious dad pants energy. Like, you
Well-
can tell he's already had his son by this point.
Oh yeah, but you know what, Goofy? I'm gonna give you. You know what? It's the fact that Goofy's outfit is so normal that makes it odd.
No, what's odd is his nose is like in your forehead right now.
You're
Look,
becoming 1.
I made that awkward.
I think it was already there, but go on.
He also does have goggles on his hat that are half the size of his eyes, which means those goggles are just a fashion
Gonna
statement.
They're gonna hurt immensely.
Yeah, those goggles would do nothing on his eyes other than pain.
Maybe his eyes can shrink.
Look, he's just worried about covering the pupil.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah, that's all you need. But I think...
God damn it, Plank.
Of course
your brain smells nice.
Oh dear.
I think on that note, it is 10. I should probably go to sleep so I can get up for work tomorrow.
Me too.
And
my work is streaming in the
your
morning.
work is streaming. I'm
Oh,
glad
Timmy's
people...
acting up too. Damn it.
Sure does.
I'm glad that people enjoyed Kingdom Hearts End podcast. This is something I could get behind doing more. Just relaxing and chilling.
That is the idea.
Yeah. I'll have to make sure that I fix the audio for the redeems next time.
Yes.
Yeah. But thanks to everybody for coming out. Thank you, Lee and Furos, for chatting, keeping everyone entertained.
I don't know about that, but we'll definitely talk.
And if you want to catch more of our stuff in the meantime, there's links and things for VOD channel as well as the YouTube channel itself. And again, hey, what's up, Dorse Code? Yes, glad you enjoyed your first stream with us. There's the VOD channel if you want to catch more of the streams, or the YouTube channel with all of the more edited content. And then Lee will be back in the morning in about 12 hours from now.
Correct.
In exactly 12 hours from now. So, everybody have a good one, and we'll see you guys next time.
Good, everybody.
Bet.